Jewellery makers! Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas. Do you like that? Is it good? I know, I could always sing you Ave Maria. Happy Christmas, everybody! Not too long until the big man arrives. Very, very exciting, isn't it? Well, clearance in the grandest and most spectacular way today, jewellery makers. We have got some of your most statement of gemstones, some of them the finest of gemstones, including a beautiful showcase of garnets. You know how much I love garnet. So at 12 o'clock, we've got a whole showcase of some of the rarest and most beautiful treasures of Mother Nature. We have got fabulous statement Terra Jasper in a mini showcase as well. We've got some beautiful hematite as your deal of the day. Oh, I mean, seriously, I've got to show it to you because it is absolutely divine. And I think this, just simply restranded, is all you need to do to turn this into a fabulous statement, high-end look. Genuine hematite, do be careful because there's much synthetic out there on the market. Not this, not this. Beautiful, genuine gemstone. So that's happening, big auction at 11 o'clock. Got a bit of a pearl showcase this hour as well. I almost said a Fleur showcase. But that's because I do associate our pearly queen, the wonderful Fleur. She's going to be joining us as well today. She's a little elf this morning. She's looking so adorable in a little elf outfit. I'm Mrs. Christmas, am I? Do I look like Miss... Really? Okay, I'll go with that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I like these. I don't know, you could put something in there, couldn't you? It's like that. I look like I'm from the what? The Die Hard party. Yes, it's these, that's what it is. It's the little puff shoulders. The 80s fashion seems to have come back in, hasn't it? So I'm like, you know, what are those all about? There you go. Put something in there, nice pair of socks if you, just in case my toes get cold. It's lovely to have your company this morning, jewellery makers. We're going to have a lot of fun, lots of inspiration. Yeah, I've got tons to show you, tons to offer you at clearance prices as well. And we're joined by this spectacular crew. So shall we say hello? It's the lovely Leah, everybody on camera. Morning, Leah. This is a nice little treat. Where is Mr. Wolf? No one knows. Nobody knows. He's probably sleeping. Probably. No, he went out last night, didn't he? He did. He went out last night. I saw on Facebook he was out with his family last night, so he's probably nursing a bit of a fuzzy head. So lovely to have your gorgeous face. In the gallery we have got, talking of gorgeous faces, Ollie. Ah, there he is, gorgeous Ollie. On floor, we have the truly amazing, the utterly gorgeous Tom Neary. Morning, Tom.
Hello.
How you doing?
Good, thanks.
He's good, he's good, he's good, he's good. And don't forget, yeah, he is the puppet master and I am his puppet. It's wonderful Tom, producer Tom. He's so in your face, isn't he? Literally in your face. There he is. Yeah, I am but his puppet. I do what he says. Sometimes, not always. Not always. So yeah, we're gonna have a lot of fun. A lovely Fleur is here, but she'll be gracing our screens in a few moments' time. So I tell you what, if there's anything that you want included in this clearance deal, then text in. Text in, just if you want to say hi, then you can absolutely do that because we are live in the studio as well. 60777, start your text with JM Studios. Tell us what you're up to. Okay, so are you organised? See, you know how organised I try and be, and I thought I was organised, but then obviously I've had to throw a few shifts in there as well in the meantime. Spontaneous shifts, not complaining at all, of course, but I'm like, okay, what am I going to do from here? Does anybody else write a list? I'm a proper list person. My husband takes the mickey out me endlessly because I have a list for everything, and I even put days next to it. So yesterday I was like, right, yesterday, what did I have to do yesterday? Had to go to pick up extra bowls, plates, those kind of things. So that's Sunday. Wrap Tom's presents, Sunday. Clean bathroom, Sunday. Those kind of things. I'm like that. So today, from here, I've got to go into town. The first time I've actually gone shopping in town. I know it's gonna be hideous. I've got to do it. I've got to do it. So right, I'm like, I'm gonna give myself an hour, in, out, done. Yeah, probably the parking's gonna take that amount of time though, isn't it? I've actually avoided any town centre up until today, but I've got to do it, So are you a fan of a list? Leah, do you write a list?
Yeah.
I love a list.
Yeah, food lists.
Food lists? Which food?
To-do.
And a to-do list, yeah, yeah. Do you know what? If anybody was to give me like one of those to-do list pads as a present, I'm over the moon with that. No. Yeah, come on then. Come on, let's bring you some pearls. Oh, he's already on it. Already on it. We're talking about very important things. It's all right for you, Tom. You just show up, don't you? He just shows up and everything's done for him. Here we go. Lovely peacock pearl, gorgeous near round pendant. Comes with the sterling silver bail there also. 13 by 19 millimeters. Beautiful high luster. Now, Tom, as you said, sorry to interrupt, you can't then carry on the conversation whilst I'm bringing something. Just saying. Thank you. There you go. Thank you. All you need to do is to attach this to a sterling silver chain. That's all you need to do. High glamour, genuine pearl. I'm sure there will be people up and down the UK, all around the world, that will be opening wonderful pearl necklace designs on Christmas morning. Simplicity, and this is still timeless elegance, but my goodness me, if you were to source them from a jewellery establishment, they wouldn't be anywhere near that price tag. Hello, Angela. Good morning, Elle and team. Love the jingle, Elle. Thanks. Thanks. Hiya, Tina. We're having a family Christmas meal today. Oh, lovely. I'm cooking lunch for 11 and they're staying for tea. Lists everywhere. See? Yeah, you've got to have a list, haven't you? Otherwise, if I go shopping without a list, there is something I'm going to forget. It's inevitable. I will forget something. So yeah, I have to have a list. Ollie's saying, what time does everybody have their Christmas dinner? What time? You have it about 1 o'clock. We have it a bit later. We have about 3. Yeah, because we have breakfast. So I'm just doing toast, jams, croissants and things like that for breakfast on Christmas morning. But yeah, we tend to have it about 3 because otherwise I'm not hungry otherwise. So, and you're picking, you're kind of snacking and the same on Boxing Day actually. Exactly the same. $5.95, well done. Ooh, radiant pearls. So we are talking a high-end variety of pearls here. Look at those. Just literally knot them all, restrand them, and pop them on too. A gorgeous, gorgeous luxury clasp, you know, that we do actually offer you 925 sterling silver. But word on the street is you will be seeing more gold. You'll be seeing more gold in the future. I hope so, because when you have pearls of this calibre, I mean, these are round spherical pearls, which ultimately the rarity and the valuation of them skyrockets. I only have the one of these left. Yeah, I mean, if you're looking for that heirloom, those inheritance pearls, the ones that you pass on from generation to generation, then they are on your screens right now, because look at how spherical each and every single one of them, the individual gemstones is. We talk about uniformity when we're looking at a strand of this calibre, you know, how perfectly uniformed each of those pearls are. The smooth nacre surface, I mean, look at that. I'm always hesitant to say the word flawless, because ultimately they are an organic gemstones. We expect like them to have sort of individual characteristics, a little bit like freckles or beauty spots, if you like, across the surface of the gemstone. But yeah, that shows us that they are genuine and they are real. Now, we launched these at £135, which is truly amazing for this quality. I myself, as you know, I've actually worked in a jeweller's in the past, a very high-end jewellers that had beautiful pearls, and something like this, I can tell you, it would have been, with a gold class, granted, it would have been full figures, definitely. So maybe something that, if you're lucky enough to be successful, I only have the one at that amazing clearance price tag, that's £72 that you're saving this morning, that you should possibly get valued and appraised, and certainly added to your insurance. Well done, well done, well done, well done. Okay, I've got to be honest, I'm quite tempted by that. Quite tempted. Why? Tom says stop spending. Why? I mean, it's not, I haven't wasted my money on that, have I? It's definitely worth more than £62. These are something that I can pass down to my little one. A metre of genuine cultured pearls. So if this were literally knotted or stranded together in a full 360, it would be called a rope of pearls. So when they're almost navel skimming, they're a rope of pearls, very elegant, very 1920s, and also believed to be quite slimming because it kind of draws the eye downwards. Genuine cultured pearls, I'm not talking about shell or even synthetic pearls. These are formed within a mollusk. Now, you do have your pearly queen with us this morning, so she will be entering into the studio very soon. And if you have any questions about pearls or sort of how to finish them, she's very kindly actually done some pearls for me as a gift this Christmas. For me to give to someone, that is. And they are just beautiful, just beautiful. A whole metre for under £25. You can get 6 bracelets out of this entire metre long length, especially if you knot them. Hiya Joanne, morning all. I'm a big fan of a list too. Couldn't manage without them, as I would definitely forget something otherwise. Christmas meal around 3 p.m. I'm exactly the same, Joanne, exactly the same. 3 o'clock, that's what I'm saying. Or they're or thereabouts. If it's a little bit late, then that's not an issue. But yeah, I can't cope without a list. I do have lists for everything. I have lists on my phone. I've got lists on, I had a Christmas present list, I've got the shopping list, and as Leah said, the to-do list. It's very satisfying putting a tick next to it. Something very satisfying about doing that. So back to, you can actually turn this into at least six bracelets, at least, and I'm talking about full 360 bracelets. If you start adding things like your sterling silver spaces or knots, as Ollie actually said, then you may find it goes a little bit further. Wow, I've got 4. Check out those baskets. I can see lots of you there. 6 of you actually have it in your basket. Lots of new customers, welcome. Good morning, nice to have your company. Is this a little early Christmas present to you? Genuine cultured pearls. You know, you can put this onto elastic, you can put it onto your silk, you can put it onto your beading thread, you can knot them, you can just simply restrand them, you can macrame around them. There's lots of potential in terms of what you can do with the strand of pearls. Amazing. I'll leave those with you. Like I said, there's tons of you there. Moving on to, ooh, natural multicolored pearls. I love this. So, you've got so much metallic iridescent across the surface of this. Now the colour of the pearl and the iridescence of the pearl will come from the mollusk itself. So if you were to see these pearls within the mollusk, the interior nacre of the mollusk shell will be exactly the same as what you're looking at here in each of these pearls. So isn't that fascinating? You've got, aren't they pretty? You've got your apricot, your peach, your ivory pearls, definitely with a metallic iridescence. Now, there's a fun statistic that I always remember. Out of a harvest, that's what they call it, out of a harvest of 10,000 pearls, less than 1 will be naturally metallic. So just consider that on this strand, you definitely have a metallic iridescence. Full 38 centimetre strand, 7 by 9 millimetres up to, in terms of their size, Wow, under £20 for genuine, natural, multicolored pearls. So just a little bit different. If you do all of your bridal commissions, and I can imagine that sort of come spring, that's when the bridal sort of field or really starts to take off, doesn't it? Because there'll be lots of marriage proposals on Christmas Day, I'm sure, and on New Year's Day and all those things. But yeah, that's when it really does come into its own. So maybe you're thinking, hey, do you know what? I like weddings. I like weddings. I like the idea of maybe starting making more bridal makes. Then definitely you need pearls like this. Yeah, love a wedding. There's nothing wrong. Nothing can beat a wedding. It's just a nice day, isn't it? Yeah, there's lots of fizz, lots of love, family, all that kind of thing. Yeah, beautiful. Okay, let's bring you some gorgeous colours, because you can actually colour these wonderful organic gemstones, which, actually, this goes perfectly with my outfit. Doesn't it? Perfect. Perfect with my outfit. So this is a really lovely purple. So mother of the bride. Or maybe you just really love purple. Maybe that's it. It's a very, very popular colour. Team that with some amethyst. Ooh, how about with some of your garnets that's coming up in the 12 o'clock hour? Or even your deal of the day. Hello, Jennifer. Text topic for the morning. If you could ask Santa to visit someone else and give your present to them instead, who would you pick and why? That's a good one. See, now I want to think about that, and I want it to give you a really, really good answer. So, who would you pick and why? Off the top of my head, this is literally the first person that comes into my head. Because I don't know if the guys actually know this. I was with you one Saturday. This is about 6 weeks ago, and I came off air, and my husband texted me and he said, "Elle, you can't park your car on the road. You're going to have to walk down. So park your car at the top." And I was like, "Okay, why?" And he said, "Because there's ambulances and there's fire service and everything completely blocking up the road." And a young couple who live not too far away from my house had a house fire, and it was completely, a pure accident. It was really sad, and they've literally lost everything. So I would say them. I would say give it to them, because, she's expecting, and it's just rubbish. So I'm going to say that in answer to your question, Jennifer. That's like completely off the top of my head. But someone that's definitely deserving, I would say. It is a time of year for giving, isn't it? It's definitely a time of year for giving. Yeah. Nurses, doctors, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah. Tom's girlfriend, she's a nurse, isn't she? She's a community nurse, so she's working on Christmas Day, absolutely. Fire service, let's not forget those. Lots of people work Christmas Day. Lots of people do. Hospitality, yeah. All of those people, very much deserving, I would say. £6.25 for genuine cultured pearls. For genuine cultured pearls, 38 centimetre strand, 8 to 9 millimetres. Love that tone. It's a very vibrant purple, isn't it? Almost like an amethyst-like colour. So yeah, that's a good text topic, Jennifer. I like that one. We'll ask the crew as we go on throughout the show. Moving on to... Oh, lovely. Now, I wouldn't describe these as gold. I would describe these as a canary yellow. Very cheerful, this colour. This with the purple, actually, that you had a few moments ago would be quite nice, wouldn't it? In contrast. I think they're gorgeous. Especially with... Look, Easter will be here before we know it. Popped into a garage the other day, and they've got those little eggs, the chocolate eggs, which have got like so much sugar in it's untrue. Yeah, they're selling them already. It's not even Christmas. Now, we've got 31 of these within the vault. Producer Tom wants to give you a little pre-Christmas clearance treat. That already is $6.95. Who wants some genuine pearls? Genuine. Under £4. Oh, or how about even under £3.50? I love these. I think the colour of these are just glorious, aren't they? Like Doris Day colours. Yes, yeah, I can see that. They are cheerful, and we know that yellow is the most happiness-inducing colour that's out there. It does naturally kind of lift our spirits. People that tend to, have you ever heard that when people analyse your personality? So there are red people, blue people, green people, and yellow people. Yellow people are the very happy, bubbly people. So it is a very cheerful, uplifting light colour. Blue people are very pragmatic, very organised, mathematical. So like, for example, an accountant would be a blue person. A green person is a very nurturing person. So Jen, for example, your nurses and people like that, they would be green. And red people are very driven, very ambitious, you know. There we go. There you go. You can be a mixture of those. I think I've told you this before. You can be a mixture of all of those colours too. Barbara, Patsy, hello to you. Regina, Margaret, hello to you. Marilyn, Northamptonshire, congratulations to you. Hello to you, Liz. I'd give my present to a friend who lost her husband to cancer only 5 days before. Oh, bless you, she was diagnosed. She has 2 small boys. Oh, Liz, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah, wrap your arms around her and give her all the support in the world. Bless, which I'm sure you absolutely will. Bless your friend and bless you too, especially this time of year. Gosh, that's awful. Sending you so much love, honey. So much love. It's the time of year when you really, it makes me kind of think about, and I know Leah, for example, that post that you put on Facebook the other day, properly welled me up. So Leah said, if anybody is at a loose end at Christmas and wants some company, my door's always open. That's what Christmas is all about. It's all about loving and being just a nice person, really. So lots of love, Liz. Moving on to amazing. Right, here we go. So look at this gorgeous tessellations, amazing top drilled shell. So it just makes you think of things like summer holidays, doesn't it? Gorgeous summer holidays. This with the gold pearls, don't you think? They'd work beautifully together. 15 by 6 millimeters in their size. Just literally rosary linking these. You could macrame around them to create lots of lovely texture. Now we should be bringing them to you at £7.95, but I don't. What does this say here? And here. Clearance. We've got some big orders on their way, jewellery makers. So very exciting times for you all. We need those locations within our vault. Also, all the big department stores have already started some of their sales, haven't they? Not Boxing Day like it used to be. Many of the big department stores and online retailers will start their sales even before Christmas. That's what this is going to happen to. That price tag is already amazing. High iridescence, we're going to take it under £1.70. Can we even buy them at that price tag? There's 22 of these available. 22 of these available. And don't forget, you still have that Breakfast Club curfew, jewellery makers. So they'll be on your screens for literally 60 minutes after the original auction, and then they'll actually disappear. So, and they won't actually be on your screens, or this item won't be on your screens for another 30 days thereafter. So really capitalise on this auction. 165. I mean, seriously, when you actually factor in that we've got to broadcast it, we've got the cruise costs, we've got the electric, we've got, you know, the warehouse and the call centre, all of those things. £1.65 is ridiculous, really. Well done to those of you that say, well, I might as well. If you're brand new to jewellery making, and this, even if this is your first purchase, you know, there's no minimum spend, you will still qualify for 2 genuine gemstone strands and a Get Started with Jewellery Maker DVD. And it's cost you what? £1.65. So, yeah, I mean, how incredible. The perfect opportunity for you to give us a try, actually. Perfect chance. Well done. Hiya, Jenny. Hiya, Joe. Hello, Margaret. Hello, Susie. Hello to you, Kathy. Hello to you, London. Hello to you, West Midlands. Margaret's there. We've got multi-buyers there. Congratulations. Busy. Sheila in London. Well done. I've got to move on because there was only 22. Only 22. Now, these caught my attention. Oh, wait until you see. Oh, these are pretty, beautiful near round pearls. They've got to go, something like this, as soon as I pick it up, it has to go around the neckline so you can just visualize it as that finished piece of jewellery. Oh, look at those. Are they really described as near round? Because I would have said these are more round. Anyway, well, that's a big benefit to you guys, because that means that you're paying a more affordable price tag than if they were titled round pearls. A 40 centimetre strand, and these pearls are up to 10 millimetres. It's suggested that a pearl will, on average, grow, and it does depend on the locality of the culturing farm, grow approximately 1 millimetre per year. So these have taken, on that estimation, 10 years almost to form within the mollusks themselves. So consider that when you actually see this clearance price tag. But there are only 4, so the larger the pearl, generally, yes, the more expensive that they are, of course, that's the case. But lots of you showing interest, and I don't blame you. I've got 2 left. Oh, wow. These on, I think, silk, definitely. If you want to learn how to knot your pearls, then we actually do have a knotter bead tool coming up. And we have Fleur, so, you know, the ultimate pearl queen. She really is. If you want to learn how to work with very high-end pearls like this, then Fleur is your girl. $29.95, but I only had 4. Joe, well done, multi-buying. I've got Tracy there, and I've got Angela there. There are people on the phone line, so it's going to be a straight battle. First person to make that confirmation. You do know that you only pay the 1 postage and packaging all day. It's not per item, and nothing is actually deducted until the end of the day, until your order is actually ready to be shipped. Moving on. Oh, I have 5 of these left. Come within the box. Look at all of those. All of those amazing, varied, cultured pearls. So I've got, I mean, look, drops. I have, oh gosh, look at those. Twin pearls. Lots of twin pearls. Baroque pearls. I've got some really lovely orange pearls, some gorgeous lime green pearls, I've got peacock pearls, I've got ivory pearls, I've got some keshies in there too, some really lovely keshies. We've got some really lovely high luster dusky pearls too. All of these, 500 grams it totals. So think about a bubble style bracelet with your featherweight head pins. Imagine these in a big cluster style bracelet or necklace. That would be awesome too. They also look lovely rosary linked. So literally just don't even think about it. Just literally pick them up as you go and create that long sort of layered necklace. Just gorgeous. Should be coming your way at $49.95. These were first brought to you in a deal of the day. Huge. They absolutely flew out the door, and I think because you haven't got to worry about colour, pattern or anything like that, you literally just use them all in sort of, well, not all necessarily, because you'll probably get lots of designs from this, but be quite spontaneous and sporadic with your colour selections. $39.95, but I only have 5 of them left. They do come within the actual giftable box too, Jewellery Makers, which is magnetic close. Straight away, Jane, you've done it. Well done. Well done. Tracy's there as well. That's how many strands of pearls would you say are in this box? Multiples. That's all I can say, because you've got so many different colours. Look at that. We couldn't even photograph the entire quantity in the little dishes. You know, well, I say little. Those 2 ones in the centre are actually the biggest of dishes. So, yeah, think about how many different varieties of pearl strands that you would actually have to buy to get this quantity. It's definitely going to total more than $39.95. Well done. Well done. Well done. Oh, love these. I think these were brought to you on the last Pearl Weekend. I think that's when these were actually launched. These are beautiful pearl coins. So you can insert a nucleated bead into a mollusk, and that can be spherical, but you can also insert a shape. Yeah, Ollie's just said these are in clearance. Yeah, I'm very surprised too. So yeah, you can actually insert a shape, it becomes much more delicate. A procedure when you're actually inserting a shape, because granted they're going to be bigger. So you've seen pearls rather with a cross, you've seen hexagonal pearls, we've had star pearls, haven't we? We've had little fishes. So yeah, this will be like a flat disc that's inserted into the side of the mollusk itself, and then it goes through that whole natural process again of coating with the nacre. They tend to be much more expensive though, because it is a very delicate operation almost. 12 millimeters in their size. They are literally stacked on top of one another. So you are getting huge amounts of these. Now we have 31 of these available. They have always been on your screens at £39.95, always. But we are in clearance. It's almost Christmas. Almost. The most wonderful time of the year. The big man is almost here. Almost. 31, always been at £39.95, but given the fact that it's almost Christmas, and well, it is, let's just say it is, and we're in a clearance nice and early, £22.83. Don't forget you have a 60-minute curfew on these, or until stocks last, jewellery makers, so make sure you make that confirmation before that 60 minutes is up. Yes, they're jam-packed on there. You've got so many because they're literally shoulder to shoulder, aren't they? You want me to cut the strand? Really? You're going to have to pass me scissors then. Fleur's going to be in a moment. We could give it to Fleur, couldn't we? Yeah, there we go. Fleur can make us all something nice. Listen, I can't say that because she did very kindly. I was like, Fleur, have we got any scissors? Neary? Oh, he says, cutting the strand, we're cutting the strand. Hi, Neri. Thank you. Were you watching football at 4 o'clock in the morning?
No, that's tonight.
Oh, that's tonight. Ah. Oh, there's something so satisfying about this. Look. How on earth are we at £22.83? No, I'm enjoying it, so I don't want to rush it. Look, there's something. Look, this is something beautifully satisfying about de-stranding. Oh, hang on. Needs a little bit of encouragement. There we go. Look how many you get. Look at how many you're getting on this one strand. Hang on. I'm still not done. Is anybody else finding this really satisfying? Hang on. Oh, hang on. So you asked me to cut the strand. Here we go. That's because there's so many on there. So this is showing our customers just how much you get on a strand, and we must never, don't forget this one, never underestimate that. So, oh, look at that iridescence. Look at the iridescence across the surface of them. And there is literally tons of them there. Grab it whilst you can. We'll be giving those to Fleur. Fleur will be happy with those. She'll be happy. She can make something very nice for herself. Treat yourself. Right then. Bless her. Fleur fell over yesterday. Fell over in the mud. She's hurt herself. She was walking Winston, her horse, to a new stables, and she's hurt herself. Bless her heart. But she's still rocking the elf costume. 6 to 7 millimeters in this beautiful peacock pearl strand. So I'd alternate these actually with the pearls that you had previously, those lovely discs, don't you think? Peacock pearl disc, peacock pearl disc, peacock disc, peacock disc, say that fast. Yeah, alternate the two for something very couture. 38 centimetre strand, high iridescence. Look, you can even see the reflection within the light box itself. If you love Tahitian pearls, and I'm pushing to get Tahitian pearls back here at JewelleryMaker, I think that would be lovely to see. But they do tend to be quite expensive. They're much more highly priced because they're from the French Polynesia, but they have got this really lovely peacock, almost like a petrol-like colour. Should be £14.95. Should be. But not today, not today. The final 8 of these, £7.95 only for the final 8. It's clearance, everybody. Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you sort of indulge yourself in genuine pearls at these crazy low prices? We don't often have pearl showcases at clearance prices. So yeah, why wouldn't we treat ourselves? You know what to do? It's as simple as this. You call the free phone telephone number at the bottom of your screen. Speak to our wonderful UK-based contact centre, and they really are wonderful. Yeah, and within a matter of minutes they'll actually have an account set up for you. Or alternatively, if you don't want to actually physically speak to anybody, that's fine. Then you can do it all online. All the W's at jewellerymaker.com. It doesn't take long, it really doesn't. Or via the app as well. Lots of different means and methods to do it. Moving on. Oh, look at this, like a candy floss pink. Yeah, I'd say this is a proper girly, unicorny like pink. So we took, we went into that one, you know that shop that begins with a D that you get lots of, furniture and towels and bedding and that kind of thing. You know the one I'm on about? Anyway, they've got a kiddie section. And my little one walks up and she says, "Oh, look at those chairs, Mummy. I like those little chairs." Okay, well, we'll ask Father Christmas. I said, "Do you want this really nice one?" There's one which is like a nice grey, really nice soft grey, go really lovely with her bedroom. No, she wants the really bright, vibrant, garish, yeah, that's what she's gone for. Doesn't match anything. Yeah, that's what children do, isn't it? But this has got that really beautiful, pretty flower girl pink, hasn't it? Really beautiful. Yeah, something a little bit different because not everybody will go for the classic ivory pearls. Some people like colour. You know, Kleshner, for example, and Fleur, definitely. They love colour and impact. So there's nothing wrong with actually creating that with the pearl as well. So again, 6 to 7 millimetres, which very much tends to be that kind of desirable, wearable size because it's one that you could take to the office, but you can also sort of wear by night as well. Yeah, you've got Kleshner here tonight, I believe. Is that right? Yeah? Who's producing? You're producing tonight. There we go. £9 only for these. Lovely Kleshner is joining you this evening as well. So yeah, she loves colour, as does our Fleur. As does our gorgeous Fleur. £9 only. Hello, Norma. Hello to you, London. Keep those text messages coming in as well. We've been talking about Christmas lists, or lists full stop, because I do it all year round, not just at Christmas time. We're talking about what time you eat your Christmas dinner, and I loved Jennifer's question, who actually said, if you could give your Christmas gift to anybody, who would it be and why? Which is just lovely. That question, Jennifer, tells me a lot about you and how nice you are as a person, I think, even thinking up that question. So really lovely. Moving on. Ooh, what's in there? Oh, wow. This is a really large statement shell pearl. So a shell pearl, let me just explain the difference, is reconstituted. So when we drill pearls, or when pearls maybe aren't gem quality, then they don't discard them or waste them. They grind them down, and they're often used in lots of different things, actually. Makeup, paints, interior design, pearlescent. So if you've got a pearlescent car, it will actually have sort of ground fragments of pearl within there. But not only that, they also reconstitute them into gorgeous shapes like this. So mixed with a little bit of shell, and they can actually form the ideal shape and size, which obviously, I mean, if this were a completely natural pearl, then it would be worth millions probably. This is actually a cabochon. perfect smooth surface to the exterior. It's got the flat underside, so for those of you that work with your bead embroidery or your backing foundation, or you like to sort of seed bead cage or wirework cage, whichever it is, prong set, all of those things are possible with a shell pearl cabochon like this, measuring 25 by 18 millimeters. Now I should be bringing it to you at £3.99, but today, I mean, bead embroidery, for example, if you can thread a needle, then you can do bead embroidery. It's really, really, really simple. And it's actually something that kind of captured my imagination, because I'm not a wire worker at all, but I can glue this to a beading foundation, and I can thread a needle, and I can literally do like a running stitch with your seed beads all the way around, or gemstones. That works also. So it is actually a very therapeutic form of jewellery making. Brooches are massive at the moment. Have you noticed? Yeah, lots of brooches are coming available to be worn in hats and pashminas, on lapels of jackets and those kind of things. So how beautiful would this be on a lapel of a jacket? I'm thinking, you know, nice, like a tweed fitted jacket. Very beautiful. £2.95. Hi Angela. Hello to you, Marilyn. Regina, well done. Lots of multi-buyers. Hi Rita. Northamptonshire. Good morning everybody. Keep on dialing through. We are busy already, and it's not even 9 o'clock yet. You're up early this morning on a Sunday. I was thinking last night, because my husband went out last night, and I could just hear in the background, you know, because I'm not in a town centre, but I'm not too far away, but I could almost hear the fact that it was going to be one of those party nights, wasn't it? I was like, oh yeah, it's the Saturday before Christmas. So I can imagine there's quite a few sore heads today. Have they? Yeah, I can imagine there is probably some people nursing hangovers this morning. Not me, fresh as a daisy. Fresh as a daisy. Oh, I love this. Ooh, can I go as far as saying I think these are my favourite coloured pearls? They're beautiful. Look at that colour. That lovely iridescence. Little beautiful spherical mint green near round cultured pearls. That's lovely. Can you imagine? I'm visualising it with some black spinel. Oh, I think that would be nice, don't you? Or maybe the hematite that we've also got coming up. Just something a little bit different. Yeah, lots of people are messaging in about the hematite. It's coming up at 11 o'clock, big auction that is. Quite a unique colour. Now, 1995 for 6 by 7 millimetre genuine cultured pearls in one of the most beautiful tones and colours. I really like those. If you're a green person, then I'm sure you're the same. I love green. It's my favourite colour. Bonner. What? £6.45. £13.50 back into your pocket this morning. Aren't you glad you woke up bright and early and tuned in to JewelleryMaker for our clearance? Yeah, mega. Lots of you are loving these. I think it's just one of the most beautiful colours. Quite spring fresh like, isn't it? You know, it's that time of year when, let's be honest, it's cold. It's cold. It's been raining cats and dogs over the past few weeks. So I was outside cleaning the bunnies in torrential rain yesterday. I was. Bless them, bless. And they are relatively sheltered, believe it or not. So they're all snuggly and warm. They're all snuggly and warm. I'm literally getting some beaten with huge drops of rain. Anyway, but then bring it back to the strand. If you actually look at this, it gives me sentiments of spring and summer and, you know, lovely warmer climates. 6.45, big saving on that one. Hello Maureen, hello Faye, hello Patricia, hello to Regina, hello to London, hello to Northamptonshire. Karen and Pauline, well done. Sylvia, congratulations. Love that colour, don't you? Text in as well. Keep those text messages coming through. I want to hear about, are you a list person? Or are you a, no, I can remember it. I can remember it. And then you walk through the door and you get a mental block. That's me. That's me every single time. What number? Oh. So close to falling off my chair then. Do we have another board? Sorry, I cut the strand and now I haven't got a board. Multi-shaped shell. Look at these. Jingle, jingle, jingle. It's a little elf bringing them to me. A little elf is bringing me the board. Thank you, Leah. Oh, look. So you've got all these different shapes that you can do so much with. You could literally prong set them. Do you know, can I just turn them around? Look how lovely they are in the reverse as well. You can prong set them. You can actually put them in something like shibori silk. Look at that iridescence. £8.96. Genuine shell. Of course, shells, they have that lovely kaleidoscope of colour. And this, see that movement of colours is called a chromatic shift. Wow. How many do we have? Oh, we've got quantity of these, but if you want to multi-buy, you absolutely can. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I've got 10 here. That's 46p. 46 pence. Oh, that's like, you can almost see that like a lunar eclipse across the surface of those. Loving the shapes. You could chainmail bezel these. There's nothing wrong with a little bit of gluing. You can use these, you can use these with your shibori. You can use them in your beading foundation. You could stick them. Oh, can we think outside of jewellery making for just 1 nanosecond? We could put these, glue them onto something like a mosaic, maybe I'm thinking like a picture frame or something like that, you know? Gluing shells or onto some kind of keepsake box you might be wanting to remember, particularly a particularly wonderful holiday or destination that you've been on. £4.55, well done. Lots of you grabbing them. Yeah, it's super potentials with these in terms of what you can actually do. It's not just jewellery making as well. If anybody's craft related, so if you love things like card making or I don't know, interior design, there's a lot of shell used in interior design, then they would definitely work for you. Moving on. Oh, is it that time already? Guess what? I'm extra lucky today because I haven't just got this amazing crew joining me. I've got the lovely Fleur and very special little elf who's going to show you the Wall of Fame. Here she is!
Oh, an elf!
You're very cute. Can I?
Go on then.
You're a very cute elf.
Thank you.
I love it. I might have to borrow that off you one day.
You can be an elf.
I'd love to be an elf.
You can be an elf any day.
So cute.
I'm only here because it's health and safety.
Well, that's it, yeah.
Ah, you see.
I see what you did there. Speaking of health and safety, are you all right?
Yes.
Because
after my little
you fell over.
I did. I fell right over.
Right over in the mud.
Yes.
And you were some kind of like mud monster yesterday.
I looked like a creature from the deep, and as I came out of the mud, and then had to walk down a public road.
Oh dear! Was it on your face and everything?
Yeah,
oh,
everywhere.
Bless you.
In my hair.
But you're all right.
I'm all right.
Good.
Yes.
Well, I'm glad. Pleased to hear it. Take it away with the deal of not deal of the day. Sorry, the Wall of Fame.
Okay, I've got number 862. This is fabulous from Abby. It says, "Dear everyone at Jewellery Maker, it's been a while, but please see the bike I've made for my dad's 70th birthday. No, it's not to remember when, but it just looks a lot like the one he uses most days. The frame and nearly all the components are from JewelleryMaker, but the blue wire numbers came from my stash. I hope you like it. Good luck to all the waffers and in this Christmas morning's draw. And that's love from Abby.
Amazing, Abby. That is
fabulous, isn't
so
it
good. You must let me know how you made that, because my brother's a cyclist. So
fabulous.
That would be very cool to make. Beautifully autumnal piece I have here. 861 is coming from Jackie. Jackie in Kingham. Happy Christmas, JewelleryMaker. Still in love with amber and trying hard to collect more. And not use it as soon as it arrives. Oh dear, yeah. That way I might manage to better some designs. Have a great holiday all at JewelleryMaker. And that's Jackie. Jackie, you know what? I don't think you need to better that.
No, it's
I think
beautiful.
that is so lovely.
Really pretty.
When it comes to amber, the design, the gemstone can take over, can't it? But beautifully finished though. Love
Gorgeous.
that. Is that a bit of soldering I see? Looks like a little bit of
Maybe,
soldering.
yeah.
861, well done.
I've got number 860, and this is from Annette, and it says, "Hi JM, here is a poinsettia necklace that I made myself for Christmas. I'm not really a seed beader, but I enjoyed making this. Happy Christmas, everyone. Best wishes from Annette."
Happy Christmas to you,
Christmas.
Annette.
Ooh,
Wow.
Look at that. That's fabulous.
Know the inspiration here. 859 is coming from our lovely Michaela in Cornwall. Hi, Michaela. Hi, here is my entry to the Wall of Fame. A Mobius chain bracelet. I know it's simple, but it's my first attempt at chainmail.
Fantastic.
And I realised last night, largely thanks to JM, I can do this wirework and macrame jewellery making. And it also helps massively with my fibro pain. I hope everybody is well and has a happy Christmas and a happy New Year. And that's Michaela.
That's fabulous,
The
Michaela.
same to you, Michaela. Do you know what? If I could give Michaela one gift, because I chat to Michaela a few times, it would be the confidence in your creation.
Yes,
darling.
yeah.
You make some lovely makes.
Yeah,
Well done.
beautiful.
859.
I've got number 858, and this is from Sally. And it says, "Hi all at JM. Here is this week's entry for the Wall of Fame. Some last-minute gifts using Hannah's fab Pomander pattern and kit with Garnet. I went on to make one with some JM coral and two with turquoise glass, 22 karat gold crackled beads from my stash. Thank you, Hannah, so much. Thank you, Hannah, so much for your inspiration." And that's from Sally Taylor. Fabulous, Sally.
Love that.
Gorgeous.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
They are.
Little pendants, charms, earrings,
Yeah.
whichever it is. I think we can squeeze one more goodie in. Maybe a couple. Maybe a couple, actually.
They're beautiful, aren't they? I've got this strand.
I was going to say, I bet this is the kind of strand that you've actually
Yes.
bought. I mean, it doesn't need any kind of additions other than simple restranding.
No, to restrand it or not between it, absolutely beautiful. All you'd need is a toggle clasp.
They're described as near round pearls, Fleur, but they're definitely round to me.
They are very... no freshwater culture pearl can ever be described as completely round.
No, or flawless.
No, it's always near.
Because that's like, you know, they are organic gemstones, aren't they?
Yeah.
They are going to have I'm not going to say flaw, a characteristic.
Yeah, that's it. That's all they are. They're like you and me. We've got our own little characteristics.
Quirks.
Our
own little quirks. $29.95.
Fantastic price,
That
isn't it?
seems incredible, doesn't it?
When you think, you know, there's a lot of graduated necklaces in big jewellery houses like Mikimoto, for instance, who is a pearl specialist. They do a lot of graduated necklaces, and it would take you so long to accumulate all those strands with the same sort of like beauty in each strand.
Yeah,
to
same
make a graduated,
tones
yeah,
as
to
well,
make
I
a graduated
suppose.
necklace.
Yeah, because you wouldn't want there to be all of a sudden like a very dark colour in here.
no.
So it all has to have that continuity and something I mentioned already, that uniformity.
Yes, yeah.
Not just of shape, but of colour and of iridescence too. So lots of things to consider. $29.95 already. I can see you all there. Congratulations. Do check out though, because these are clearance, which is amazing. We don't bring you in clearance, you know, items that maybe haven't been successful or popular. We'll bring you items that have been some of our most popular, but they do tend to have a much smaller quantity. So, for example, we had 6 of these. So the hundreds that we'd have bought prior to that will have all but sold out. And we have the final few. Now, it doesn't make any sense for us to not try and obviously to offer them to you at a better price, because otherwise it's preventing us bringing you even more amazing goodies, which we have got on the horizon. I can tell you that there's some very, very, very exciting orders going on in the background here at JewelleryMaker. So yeah, we need those locations. Simple. It's that simple. $29.95 gets you a full 38 centimetre strand. And if you knotted those and put it onto a clasp, would I need any extra extension, or would that be?
No, that'd be a beautiful princess length necklace.
Oh, lovely. Which is just by the nape, isn't it?
That's it, yeah.
Here is the princess length.
Yeah, so it sits just above the collarbone.
Just above. Yeah. Beautiful, beautiful. Coming up, jewellery makers, after the break. Oh, he's just got it cut off. What did he say? What have we got, Fleur? Oh, a challenging Fleur. And I did cut a strand, Fleur.
Oh, did you? Oh.
See them over there?
Oh, wow.
Yeah, you can have those.
Oh.
There you go. You can make something wonderful with those. So
have a
those
little
pearl
look at
coins.
those.
But the actual opportunity is on a curfew because it is in your breakfast club. So yes, I can. Can I squeeze something in, or we're going to do this now quickly? Oh, because we've got just over a minute before the top of the hour, so why not squeeze some more in? These are beautiful. I find it fascinating that you can actually carve shell.
Yes.
Because you imagine shell to be quite a sort of a brittle, fragile material.
Yeah.
So amazing that you can actually carve it. I mean, it has to be placed into the hands of a very skilled artiste almost. So these are all top drilled. Beautiful, aren't they? I'm thinking beach wedding, those kind of things. £8.75 only, measuring up to 31 millimetres, and you do get 20 on the entire strand. High iridescence, carved on both sides. It's not just a leaf shape, you've actually got the curve of it as well.
You've got the movement to it as well, haven't you?
That's
beautiful.
Love that. You know what to do. So yes, we're challenging Fleur after the break. And I did say earlier on, if you have any questions for our pearly queen, our little elf, then ideal time for you to actually message in, because we are live here in the studio. We've got beautiful Terra Jasper in a little mini showcase. Now, when I say Terra Jasper, I'm talking about sort of real catwalk statement looks. So you're going to love it. More from the wonderful Fleur and this fabulous crew and I after this.
JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
This Sunday at 3 o'clock, JM gave to me.
Silver chain bundles, triple finding steals, double mystery pendant, triple count collection, double connector bundles, silver mystery charms, triple bead deals, one fed up loose. Trio mystery wires, lots of threading packs, mystery gemstones, and a parcel of luxury gems.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
We've got Fleur. Are you ready for Christmas?
I am.
You do seem quite organised, actually.
First year ever I'm organised.
Have you got any food?
Yes. Well, not everything, because we keep eating it. But
Standard, that's our house too.
nearly. I bought 2 dozen eggs yesterday and there's a dozen left.
Oh, really?
So I need to buy some more eggs.
Oh, that's okay. If that's the only thing that's on your
fine.
list,
Yeah,
that's
no,
okay.
Got all the veg,
See,
the
I'm
meat picked up tomorrow.
Yeah. Oh gosh, I'm impressed. I've got to do my food shop on Monday after the show, and it is going to be carnage, isn't it? It's going to be absolute carnage. No, you can't get it delivered because there's no delivery slots, and plus you'll learn that you want to choose your own. I think on Christmas Day, because otherwise they just take it off the shelves and they don't really look for dates and things like that. No, you want on Christmas Day. I mean, it's one of the most special meals that you're going to cook.
It is.
You got to choose it. So I don't feel organised now for the preparation of the food. Anyway,
Come round mine.
we'll take you up on that one. What have we got coming up in this hour? I hear we're challenging you.
Challenging me to wire work, so it's not very good.
It is good because I've been seeing you. Look at this. You say you're not a wire worker, Fleur, but you really are.
No, it's I'm so slow. So I'm only following the instructions.
So when you say instructions, these are actually mini kits that were put together.
Yeah.
And literally it has a start to finish instruction guide.
Yeah.
We have 2 to bring you. Which one are we going to do first, or you've cut off again? Okay, we're going to do the silver first. And if I show you the front of the box, so it comes beautifully packaged like so. Here it is. So with all of that sterling silver, not sterling silver, sorry, silver colour, because these are silver plated, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
But you get all the ingredients that you need in this beautifully gifted box with the instructions that come like so. So silver plated copper, approximately 60 pieces, and it will literally sort of walk you and talk you through how to, look, even if I'm showing you on the reverse, how to open a jump ring. Step by step, step by step. Step by step. If I turn it over, all the components. Beautifully photographed. These little kits are amazing gifts and presents, aren't they?
They really are. And you get so much in there. So I've actually made this one up while I was sat outside. And I've made an 8-inch bracelet because I wanted to make sure that there was enough beads in there to make lots of different sizes. And I've still got all those beads.
So you can make this smaller or larger, you've got that potential. And everything that's on here is in the kit.
That's it.
So the little heart is included in the kit, the toggle is included in the kit, the jump rings are included, all the beads are included.
Yeah, the only thing you need to add is your beading thread.
Beading thread and your tools.
That's it.
That's literally it. So, perfect gift. Comes boxed, as I said. All comes within this beautifully presented box, and 60 plus, or approximately rather, 60 components in total. Should be £6.95. But we are in clearance. I tell you what, do you know what? I'm going to be getting these for next Christmas to go in like the cracker presents, those kind of things. £3.95.
That is really good.
£3.95. So that's working out at 7p per component.
That is
and they're
very
silver
good.
plated.
They are silver plated, and like I say, I've got left over all those jump rings. So I've got 5 jump rings left over, and all those
beads that you could use elsewhere.
Yeah.
I mean, even if we were selling what you had left over, those beads for £3.95, that would be spectacular,
brilliant.
Wouldn't it?
And like I say, it all comes in the box, and it comes with everything that you need. So if this was a little present, you know, a little toolkit, and that's all you're going to need, and a threading pack, sorry.
Which the toolkits you can pick up off our website very easily. But yeah, great way of actually encouraging someone to start maybe in the same hobby as you. You're getting approximately 60 silver-plated actual components here to make that very Tiffany-esque, actually.
Yeah.
That bracelet itself.
And you can personalise it as well, because you can stamp. You can stamp on there. You could add gemstones into there. I'm just thinking.
Hot fix.
Yeah, you could add some of these little pearl coins.
Oh, lovely. These are flying out the door. And I know, we've just been talking about organisation, haven't we? But imagine, I do it throughout the course of the year. I buy things for Christmas. So obviously you're not going to get this in time for Christmas now. However, get it for next year, or you're just because presents, those kind of things.
In between Christmas and New Year, when the kids are
bored.
Maybe you're a grandparent, or you're babysitting, or you're just looking after children or your own children. This is perfect because
it's true. You do get that lull, don't you?
Yeah, and this is great for threading. You know, for great for kids as well to their hand-eye coordination.
Yes, yeah, absolutely.
As long as they're supervised.
You know, you go into one of those supermarkets and you go down the toy aisle. I've told you this before, but if you go down the toy aisle, beading, kumihimo, braiding, all those kind of things are huge at the moment. One sort of box toy plastic bead game or kumihimo, whichever it is, you're talking about £20-30, aren't you? This is a lot of money.
A lot of money.
£3.95. I've got 10 of these left, jewellery makers. That's it. Oh gosh, there are tons in baskets. So Wendy, Ella, new collectors, Angela, Suzanne, new customer, Teresa, Jennifer, Marilyn, London, hello to Kildare, Yorkshire, Linda, Linda in Shropshire, Linda in Lancashire, congratulations. Dolly, well done to you. Collectors, Nesta, Olwyn, congratulations to you. Norfolk, Janet, well done to you. Tracy, Joan, Lynn, for Clyde. Check out those baskets because they're going to be an on-screen sellout. Absolutely going to be an on-screen sellout. 4 left.
Do you know what you could put with this as well? The deal of the day. Can I have a look at the deal of the day?
You may.
See, this deal of the day will go with all of these kits that we've got because can you imagine if I just literally like pop one in between each one, and that will make it go so much further as well. So you would have enough possibly to do 2 bracelets
out of this one
with
box.
The deal of the day, and then another
£3.95.
Yeah, just get yourself a little findings pack.
Garnet sold
Fantastic.
out. £3.95.
That's really nice, that deal of the day, isn't it?
Isn't it lovely?
Beautiful.
We've got a mega auction quantity of that. Right, should we do another one of those box sets? This is called the beaded bracelet. It's exactly the same design, but it's in gold. So everybody has a preference, don't they? Some people prefer the silver, some people prefer rose gold, some people prefer the yellow gold. So this is again plated. Gold plated, and again with the exactly the same components as what you saw.
It just sticks to you.
Oh yes, there they are. There they all are, with the silver plated version. So exactly the same, comes with the instructions as well. So yes, for that lull in between Christmas and New Year. Whether you're being super organised and you're getting them as little stocking fillers for next year.
Yeah.
Or, you know, I have to say, we're all jewellery makers and we make all year round. It's not just a seasonal thing, is it? It's not just about the festivities.
Not just for Christmas.
Not just for Christmas, indeed. These are the kind of things that you could make for any occasion, couldn't you?
Yeah, definitely. And if you have got the silver one, mixing the silver and the gold one together would be absolutely beautiful.
Two-tone.
Yeah.
Two-tone. Hi, Catherine. Morning, all. Those bracelet kits are fab. I added them to a hamper for a few charities.
Oh, wow,
A definite must-have. And so detailed. Just added beading thread. Well done. That's a great idea. Great idea. Message for you, Fleur. Beautifully neat, Fleur. That's from Michelle.
Thank you. Thank you.
It is, isn't it? See, you can wire work.
It's taken me a long time. A wire worker will have had this done by now.
Slow, yeah, but slow. What's the saying? Slow and
Slowly
steady wins the race.
race.
That's one of my mantras, and I live by it. $4.95. Obviously, you've got to remember this is gold plated, so gold plated is more expensive. Yeah. You get that, and it's the whole process itself is actually very technical. I understand.
It is. Yeah.
But less than £5. I mean, seriously. Let's open up the box again because I want to actually show you the instructions that you actually get within here, and just how detailed it is. So things you will need, I'll even tell you that. So what do I need to get started? What do I need to make this project? Things you will need, there's the components. How you go about actually opening a jump ring, how you attach your, this is, you know, essential, these are essential techniques. I have to say, for the instructions on its own, I think I'd be happy to pay the £5.
Yeah, definitely. Because once somebody's made this one, if this is your first, you know, having a go at making, any other like a round strand of gemstones, you know, any round beads, you can make this as well. You know, so you can carry on making with these instructions.
Yeah, absolutely.
Or personalising it to your, like putting a gemstone in that you want.
Look, I love that. Like I said, the potential of it. Always very popular. It's very Tiffany-esque, as I said earlier, on this style of bracelet. Gold has had a revival, if you like, of popularity.
Could I borrow the gold beads?
Yes.
In the bottom.
Of course you can.
Having a little play with.
Why not? Seeing if the pearls will actually sort of fit together.
Yeah.
Oh, so this is one of the pearl strands that we actually had in the 9 o'clock hour. So do, at clearance as well. So do take a little look back on the website, see if any of those are still available. So you're using one of the little disc pearls. There's 8 of the, I think they're called coins on our website. There's 40 minutes remaining at that time. Oh, that's very, very statement.
So you could just pop a few in there, or you could put 3 together, 3 of the coins together. So I'm just going to let that.
Do you know what that reminds me of? Morse code jewellery.
Yes.
Dots and dashes.
It'd be beautiful, wouldn't it? I think this is really...
Do a little hidden message in there, couldn't you?
To mix, like to put gemstones in with this would be absolutely fabulous. Where have these little boxes been hiding?
Where have they? It's been one of those because I can remember the development of these. A lot of work goes into. Oh, I like that. What have you done? You've mixed it up there.
I'll just put three in.
Pretty much sold out, this one. Lovely. Right, we've got another project kit to bring you as well, and they all come like so. So, you know, beautifully presented, quality as well. Do you know what? Quality cardboard box, that. You know, when they've got a rigidity.
Yes.
Quite a satisfying rigidity. It's one of those words you have to really try and focus on. Yes. Yeah, nice and... So it's a firm box. Anyway, moving on. Because we've got that one over there.
Yes.
That you're working with right now. That's your wire work, isn't it?
Yeah.
Aha. So this is your beaded bangle.
This one you need even less tools, and everything is in here.
It comes, yeah. So you get the. So this is included.
Yep. So you get the 2 bangles,
which I like as they are.
Yeah. And then you get all of these little beads.
Yeah.
And then you get. You can see I've got quite a lot of wire that I'm working with, but you also get all this as well.
So you also get, that's 0.6, hang on, you get 5 metres of your copper 0.6 wire, which is that.
one.
2 of the copper rings, which are 7.5 centimetre diameter, so it's quite, it's like an average bangle width. You get 50 of the 8mm round beads. Things you will need, flat nose pliers and cutting pliers.
So yeah,
that's it. Look at that. And who says you are not a wire worker? That's pretty spectacular to me.
Well, Claire, maybe like being near Claire by osmosis, I've sort of like
morphed.
Yeah, I've robbed her wire work talent.
Robbed her?
Yeah, she's sat there at home now, chain mailing.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you've yes, she's her wire working. It's got to have rubbed off on you.
It's got to. I think it's just like a process of osmosis.
But it makes sense. You are an actual metal worker, so you know. Let's not forget that Fleur is actually a silversmith, so of course you can do it. But you know what? With the instructions and with the right tools and with the right ingredients, you know, how many times have you started a project? I had it literally yesterday. I was trying to put together some necklaces, run out of sterling silver jump rings. So remind me, I need to find some sterling silver jump rings today. But yeah, because it's always something that's stopping you, isn't it? Yeah. This kit is put together so that you have everything. You have everything there. But also, if you are thinking about gifting, perfect. Now, I should be bringing it to you at £12.95 for the box on its own. I think you know that is the idea, the concept, the photograph, the instructions, the ingredients. 50 of those spacer beads.
Wow.
No, in fact, there's more than approximately 50. You get 50 of the beads. So you've actually got 5 metres of the 0.6 wire. So you've got 53 components. It's a lot of work that goes into these for just £6.73.
And you could use this as a trial run for an Argentium one. So you could get Argentium wire
that's a good idea.
In a slightly thicker gauge. So these are, it looks about a 2mm wire, this. Or, you know, you could make them into, with your copper and then solder them, because we've been soldering. Hayley did some soldering, didn't she?
Yeah.
So you could solder them with copper with silver solder, because you're wire wrapping over the top, so you could just make sure that one of those wraps went over the silver solder. Ooh. You can't see it. And then you could either put gemstones or...
I mean, look at that. That's so decadent. It's quite Egyptian, that look.
It is. I quite like it, so it's just half. Not trying to get out of finishing it, but...
Yeah. No bunking off. No bunking off.
I will carry on all the way back.
You've got to commit to it now,
I will.
So we'll see the end result. But yeah, truly beautiful, Fleur. Amazing. And what a price tag. What an amazing price tag. Statement bangles. I do love a good bangle.
Do you want to try it on?
Yes.
Because I've got stupidly small hands.
Look at that.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Really lovely. Very decadent, almost like an Indian 24-karat gold, isn't it?
Yeah.
Beautiful. Yeah. Buttery gold. Gorgeous buttery gold. Loving that. Can't wait to see the end result.
It's really rigid as well, isn't it?
Yeah, it is
really
solid. For the bangles, I think for the bangles as they are, I think you could texture those, couldn't you?
Oh, definitely.
You could hammer them and everything. You don't have to do this design if you don't want to. I mean, that price tag for the components on their own. Use the technique and the instructions for something else if you wanted. Well done, Buckinghamshire. Hello to you, Carol, Susan, Gertrude, Valerie. Hello to you, West Midlands. New customers, welcome. Do you know what? Perfect. Don't forget that if this is your first purchase or any of these beaded kits, if you like, you are also getting 2 genuine gemstone strands for free, and also a Get Started with JewelleryMaker DVD, tuition DVD, all for that amazing price tag. So yeah, don't forget that if that's your first purchase. Well done. Okay, who's up for statement? Now, 2020, can you believe that? Whole other decade. Can't believe it.
Crazy.
Literally, the millennium was only a couple of years ago. Well, that's what it feels like to me. Anyway, but 2020 is going to be all about big looks, big statement jewellery. You know, so if ever you've thought, oh, I've made this, you know, almost a piece of jewellery that shows off your skill, but you don't think maybe it's commercial or it's saleable. I think 2020 is going to be the dawning of that, when people do start wearing almost outfits art
Yeah.
in their jewellery. And that can be the different components, the different techniques, but also the different gemstones and the different colours. So don't be afraid to use big, bold, contrasting colours if you are like a high-end fashion follower. Now, we're going to be bringing you a showcase of Terra Jasper. How many strands? Okay, so we've got a real variation of, and it is going to be quite fast and pacey because we've got different variations. I've got about 20 different strands which I'll try and get through. Terra Jasper, now Jasper firstly, let me just explain. I learned something a few weeks ago from Alex, our mineral guy, and he actually said, you know that certain Jaspers do deplete, because we almost assume that jasper is plentiful, don't we?
Yeah.
Quite incorrectly, to be truthful, because it will be found, and whilst there is lots of variations, a seam will be found. Oceanic jasper, for example, that's coming to the end.
Really?
It's coming to the end. Ocean jasper, yeah. Because the seam that it was discovered in is almost completely exhausted. Now, we're not saying you won't get any more jasper, of course, but it will be different. It will be different. So it kind of reminded me not to be complacent. Terra Jasper is very similar to turquoise in that you actually have this beautiful gemstone, very rare gemstone, and it has very similar patterns and matrices across the surface of the gem. It's one that really responds beautifully to treatment. So you can actually dye this gemstone and it almost sucks up all that pigmentation like a sponge, so it really holds on to that. But yet certain areas won't, so the matrix, for example, the matrix won't do that. Okay, let's bring you this gorgeous monochrome. $10 millimeters of beautiful, look at that, it's like a midnight sky. Perfect with the hematite.
Yes, very
good
good with
shout there.
Yeah.
Oh, look. Catwalk.
That is really nice because you've got that high shine of the hematite next to that beautiful pattern of that Terra Jasper.
I love that. Alongside the Terra Jasper, you know what to do. So yeah, big statement catwalk looks, jewellery makers love that. It's like if you get close to this strand in particular, let me just find one example, which I think, yeah. Look at this one here. Does anyone else see like a bolt of lightning?
Oh gosh, yeah.
Do you see that? It's such a dramatic stone. It's so beautiful and a genuine gemstone, but this is that lovely matrix. It's got quite a rough crystal structure, so yeah, it can actually it can absorb all of those lovely colours beautifully. One that's very, very, very fashion forward, and it's got durability as well. I'm a big fan of Jaspers, and I think it's one of those. Alex reminded me not to be complacent with it because it is a rare treasure.
Yeah.
And whilst there are lots of different varieties and selections of, each of those varieties are even more limited, so we mustn't be complacent thinking, okay, oh yeah, Jasper's plentiful.
Yeah,
because it really isn't.
Yeah.
It really isn't. £5.95. Hello, Deborah. Hello to you, Patricia. Hello to you, Eileen. Hello to you, Gabrielle. Hello to you, Catherine. Hello to you, Paula. Nice to have your company. Keep dialing through, everybody. And, you know, what would you do with strands like this?
I think for me, this would be like gents macrame bracelets, just one as a charm. I would definitely, if you've got any of these little kits that we've just done, I'd definitely be putting it with either the silver or the gold. I think it's just, and it's a great strand. I mean, you can do your mala knotting with all of these.
I was going to say mala.
Yeah. Do your mala knotting.
Especially this showcase. Yeah, perfect with your mala. Ooh.
That one's a nice colour.
I like this. Imagine now, I'm talking, fast forward to summer months. Floaty white maxi dress. Pair of sandals, nice warm sun, knotted.
Can we have a cocktail?
Yes.
Okay.
Add your cocktail of choice.
Yeah.
Cocktail of choice. And then this knotted even a stretchy necklace.
Yeah, stretchies.
Bracelet.
Yeah, like you say, knotted with like a macrame style, like a Solomon's bar, so you can make it longer or shorter.
Lovely.
Or like a station necklace. Really lovely.
Really, quite nautical as well. So the first thing I thought of was like the sea. You can see that in this, but there's variations of colours. And jewellery makers, as we're talking about sort of current fashions and trends, the Pantone colour of 2020 is what you're looking at right now. It's that lovely electric, almost cobalt blue. £4.95. Ideal opportunity for you to stock up on your stashes. And listen, Terra jasper, Imperial jasper, Oceanic jasper, Dalmatian jasper. I learnt, because we do very easily slip into complacency, don't we? It's one of those that I was reminded, it was just that one sentence that Alex made. Oh yeah, ocean jasper is actually coming to the end now, and I was like, really? Because you can't just assume.
Yeah, I would never have guessed, because you think, like you say, jasper's so plentiful.
Yeah.
But
it's the variations that are quite limited. £4.95. It'll be a real shame. I can remember us launching Terra Jasper. It really is gorgeous. Sometimes referred to as Impression Jasper as well. And let me just explain that, because some of you will go straight away, oh, Impression Jasper is different. I own that maybe. Different traders, different suppliers. There's lots of names of jaspers, basically. Lots and lots and lots of different names. So they'll either name it after the location or even the pattern. So yeah, it's quite a tricky one. Oh, this is lovely. Like a hot neon pink. 80s style is definitely in. Look, you only have to look at my little puffball sleeves. It's like I could keep something in there, couldn't I? What can I keep in there?
I wouldn't have said puffball, I'd have said dynasty.
Dynasty.
Yes, like what's her name? Carrington.
I feel like I need to
Crystal Carrington.
Hair flick. Remember that? Yeah, I remember that. Dynasty, was she
that.
Jackie? That was
No.
Jackie Collins. Was she in that?
Yeah, she was in that one. Yeah, she was in Dynasty. Yeah.
Joan Collins, sorry.
Joan Collins, and Crystal Carrington was Linda. Oh, I can't remember.
Oh, I remember.
Yeah.
Oh, I remember that.
And they had a fight, didn't they?
Yes.
Remember they had a fight.
I do. Yeah, this is a little bit Dynasties now you mention it. Yeah. But yeah, quite 80s, that kind of fuchsia-like pink. I actually ordered a pair of trousers with this colour last night.
Did you?
Yeah, like a hot pink colour. So yeah, really fun, I think.
Yeah.
Pair of black stilettos. Nice black top, lovely.
Yeah.
Lovely.
And necklace
to match.
Yeah.
Beautiful. £4.95. Well, I can tell you this, if I actually did go on to the jewellery and sort of the accessories and things like that and look specifically for a fuchsia pink necklace, it definitely would not be £5, would it?
No, definitely not. It'd be more like £25, wouldn't it?
I think so.
I mean, but for that, you'd get 2 stretchy bracelets from that. So that makes them £2.50 each. Even if you sold them for, let's say, £6 for a stretchy bracelet.
Amazing.
If you're making to sell, then these are where your profit is.
And every single one of these is going perfectly with your deal of the day.
Yes. Yeah.
Perfectly. I might have to get a couple of these, actually, to go with those hot pink trousers. I think that'd be quite nice, wouldn't it? £4.95 is
You could put them with these pearls as well.
With the pearls. Love it. So do you see where I'm coming from? They really do sort of absorb those saturations, those colours so beautifully. And great if you are new to Jewellery Maker and you just want to try something quite simple, get a little bit of elastic on our threading patch. You can do that on our website or speak to our contact centre. Perfect. Job done. And I mean, such a wearable. You wear stretchies all the time, don't you?
I wear stretchies all the time. I never take them off.
Love it.
Oh, I like the orange.
Me too. Look at this. Orange is a lovely colour. But this is almost orange stroke pink. Do you see where I'm coming from?
It's like my favourite sweeties, those fruit salad sweeties.
Yes. Yes, a little bit copper mojave. I can see that. They are beautiful. I love the orange.
I think these look like Aboriginal paintings as well. You know, like when you see...
yeah, because
I don't know what Ayers Rock's called now. Is it Uluru it's called now, isn't it? You know, you've got...
Is it not called Ayers Rock anymore?
No, it's got the traditional Aboriginal
okay.
name now.
I didn't know that.
Which is... but it's like a beautiful name. So you could have a collection called your Uluru collection.
Uluru collection.
And have it next to your mookites.
Yeah, I
and
was
things
going to
like
say
that.
alongside Mookite as well. Thoughts with any of our Australian viewers right now? Do keep safe as well, because I know that you are having just a terrible time at the moment with all the fires. So do look after yourselves, everyone. Thoughts are with you. But yeah, you get. Do you notice that Uluru? There we go. Yeah, you did just say that, didn't you? Uluru. Yeah. There we are. You get wonderful warm colours when you think about that location. And we're not saying this is from Australia, of course, but yes, it does kind of take you to that sort of inspiration. We're all loving the orange one. We love this.
The orange is my favourite.
Yeah, and with a bit of smoky quartz, I think I'd put in there.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, pop a little bit of dark smoky quartz. January, you've got some new smoky quartz coming into the vault. Moving on. Here you go. Right, so you had the hot pink. We're bringing it to you in a slightly different size, so these are a bit bigger than the ones previously. So one could be a necklace, one could be a bracelet, anklet.
Yeah.
They're lovely, aren't they? My auntie, and she's my dad's sister, and she's one of those really elegant ladies. And very similar to my dad in terms of their personality and everything, just a really gentle person.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'll never forget my cousin's wedding and her walking down the aisle as the mother does before the bride arrives. So she walked down the aisle and I remember my jaw hitting the floor thinking, gosh, you look so beautiful. And she was wearing a really beautiful, this colour, exactly this colour, very simple, perfectly tailored, long line fishtail dress with a bolero jacket and a black hat tilted on the side with feathers of pink. It was just knockout. And I think it was the colour.
Yeah.
And the fact that she's gorgeous too. But the colour was like, wow.
Yeah. Yeah.
It is a wow colour, isn't it?
It is, it really is. And it's so complementary on skin tones as well. It really is. Just a beautiful colour to wear. But, you know, you're thinking now, like thinking of spring and summer and things like, you know, when you go to the races or you might go for a garden party, something like this, you might want to wear a nice plain dress. Let this do the talking.
Absolutely, yeah. And you could have done. She could have done that the other way. It could have been a black dress, and maybe the bolero was this hot pink, but it would be still had that same impact. Wow, because it does, doesn't it? Beautiful, and it's not a pinky pink. It's more of a reddy pink.
Rose red.
Rose red. Yeah. Wow, 300 carats that you're getting, so £8.95 for 300 carats and 12mm rounds. Marla necklaces.
Yep.
Oh, if you've got Fleur's amazing Marla necklace DVD, you need to get hold. A few of these strands, 3 strands, isn't it?
These are 12mm, so yes, 3 strands. But you know, we do so many different eslons as well that would go with this to make gorgeous tassels, that kind of thing.
And we've got this coming up.
Yes.
In clearance.
With its retractable yoke.
Yes, I'm really, really intrigued by the retractable yoke. But there we go, we will learn. We shall learn about that. So yeah, this is coming up as well, which you can use with your hematite, you can use with all your jaspers, you can use with your pearls. All of the above, basically. £5.20, that's the lowest ever price by a long shot. Loads of you loving this. It's just beautiful. I think the first time I launched the first Terra Jasper here at JewelleryMaker, and it was in a green, and I loved it, and I bought loads and loads and loads of it.
Wasn't it, was it this time last year?
Yeah, it wasn't that long ago.
Yeah, I was going to say, it was this time last year that we started.
And they flew. I think I bought 6 strands. 6 of that one strand that we launched. I loved it, and like I said, I'm coming to the very end of mine now within the stash. But yeah, lots of stretchy bracelets and popping jump rings in between. Beautiful. Moving on. Oh, I've got 2 lots of green. The lighter green. Grass green. No. Would you say this one's lighter or this one's lighter?
I would say this one's a lighter.
That one. Yes, let's go with that one. Here we go. Ooh, so catwalk jewellery.
Statement jewellery.
Picture Naomi Campbell strutting her stuff wearing this. I can see it now. Or Giselle. Or
Kate Moss.
Yeah. She's still rocking it, isn't she?
Yep.
Claudia Schiffer, Helena Christensen.
Is it Gigi? She's the newest one, isn't
Yes.
she? Gigi and her sister.
Yes. The Kardashian as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. But you can't deny she's absolutely beautiful. She is a stunner, isn't she? But yeah, this is the kind of jewellery that I think you can imagine. You can imagine them all wearing on the catwalk. Hiya, Sue. Sat completing a mala necklace whilst watching you. Thanks to Fleur, triggering my creativity. How
thank
lovely!
you, Sue.
How lovely!
Thank you.
Make sure you send a photograph in,
Yes.
Sue, so we can actually
Yes.
see it. Now that you're looking at 430 carats. I mean, obviously this is stranded, so you would probably work at sort of making sure they're in the right direction, etc., and sort of pointing in the right direction, spaced out beautifully. £18.95 from, like I said, over 400 carats in that really lovely fresh grass green colour. Pop a few of your spacer beads in between.
Definitely,
Something
with the
like
gold,
that.
yeah.
£8.95.
That's a huge carat weight of a gemstone.
Of a gemstone. Not talking about a synthetic or a plastic or even a reconstituted stone.
So if you look at resin art, so art that's done with resin, they make a lot of geodes and crystal effect
one
geodes.
in my lounge.
Yeah, you could put these in the centre of your resin.
Wow. Oh, right, sorry, you don't mean a frame.
No.
You mean actual resin in...
Actual resin, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. So you do your art resin, and hopefully very soon we're going to be doing some more resin very soon. And you can use these with that.
£5.95.
I think they're just, like you say, a real statement. With the hematite, I'd definitely put the hematite with that
Yeah,
green.
dot it in between.
Yeah.
Does anyone else see terra jasper or terra, the word terra, as terrain? Because I can almost see that terrain within each of those gemstones. Love these really gorgeous statement bars. Obviously, they're not quite rough. Obviously, they've been polished on both sides, but you do get areas of texture. I mean, look at this one here that tapers down so beautifully. And that's the whole appeal. That's that's the wow impact. Look, you could have the most simple of outfits and wear this around the décolletage, and this is going to literally sort of, jump out. I love this colour. I had a little green clutch bag like this once upon a time, and I always used to wear it with like a midi dress, and it just finished the outfit. I think
little pop of colour.
Yeah,
I've got one of Leah's original art paintings of my favourite superhero, my Hulk, and I
remember
put this.
that.
Yes,
I do remember that.
It's in my living room. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, and I could make.
It is Hulk-like colour, actually, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. I could
Lowest
make
ever
something for
price
that.
by a long shot. Yeah, alongside the hematite. Beautiful. The hematite is happening in, an hour and 25 minutes time? So not too long to wait for that. Good morning, Jeannie, Richard and Angie. Hello to you, Brenda, Catherine, Deborah, Yorkshire, Yvonne, Kildare, Gabrielle. Keep dialing through. Let's bring you some more beautiful goodies, including essentials. Essentials. So, did you say yes or no that you were a list person?
List person.
Are you a list person?
Yes, and then I lose them, so no. Unless it's on my phone,
Oh, yeah.
then no, I write lists.
I
and
do
then-
both.
And then I just, I lose them.
Yeah, Ollie, I do that as well. Ollie says I write them on my phone and then I delete them as I go. Yeah, I do that too. It's very satisfying, isn't it? Delete that line. There we are. Or put a little green tick emoji by it. Anyway, right. Complete necessities headpins. And I know that we had an essentials hour back on, what day was it? Thursday. And you went absolutely nuts for it, I know that. Because we have been almost starved of our essentials, and we'd really, really struggled to make jewellery without things like head pins, clasps, jump rings, those kind of things. But these are more speciality head pins. Would you agree with that?
Yes, because they've got that, I call them nail head.
Yeah,
So
they've got the flatter top.
Yeah.
So they almost disappear
Yeah.
into the...
Yeah. They're not going to detract from a design.
Yeah.
So they're going to be a finding rather than sort of like a finding with like the ball head pin can sometimes add a little bit too much to a design, whereas these are going to
disappear, they are almost flush within the bead. But that length as well, 76 millimeters in its length. So even if you don't use it all, whatever you actually sort of cut off, you can use elsewhere, because you can create an eye pin out of it, you can do rosary linking with it, etc. Jump rings, absolutely. 10 pieces that you're actually getting in all of that lovely rose gold plated sterling silver. So especially with the terra jaspers that you've just had, you've got spherical bead shapes and even the bars, to be truthful. You might want to just keep that spherical shape or that statement bar shape, and you don't want that sort of additional ball detail on the top. So like Fleur says, these will merge within. Wow, $5.95. We can't make these. Unless you actually are a silversmith and you do plating, we couldn't make these. You could do it in silver, possibly, couldn't you? You can actually make them in silver, but you struggle in the rose gold plated sterling silver.
And to get them so uniform as well, they are very difficult. And then obviously, like you say, you'd have to have them plated as well.
Yeah, which is very skillful, very technical. So you'd have to buy the wire. Would you even be able to buy rose gold plated sterling silver wire at $5.95? No, you definitely couldn't. You definitely couldn't. 0.6 millimeters in its thickness. So yeah, I'm not surprised we're busy today.
Can I borrow one, please?
You may, of course. Are you going to use it with those pearls?
Yeah, I'm just going to.
Stud earrings. Can I borrow one?
Yeah.
I mean, obviously you'd cut this down. Look at that. Just imagine. This would be like the longest pair of earrings ever.
No, but you could. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. If you did it with these ones, what I love about these ones is you can make the actual earring finding out of what's left as well.
Yeah, so you do the shepherd hook.
I've got that's like an inch, nearly an inch of pearls, and then all this wire that's left over, you could actually use that to make your actual shepherd hook, and then just hammer on the curve just to work harden it.
Yeah, so it will even, you could make, if you're out of shepherd hooks findings, if you have components like this, you said jump rings earlier on, there's ways round those kind of things that you can actually make. $5.95. $5.95 for 76 millimeters, but yeah, definitely one of your more specialised head pins, I'm going to say. Moving on.
They go nicely with your.
Yes. Only 32. I've never even seen these before. They're very cool. Oh, I like these. Makes for men.
I can see Katie Reed putting these onto some clothing as well. Katie would stitch these onto some clothing, onto a nice jacket or something.
Lovely, alongside the beaded bracelets. Yeah, perfect. In your stretchies.
Yeah, earrings.
The cross, whether you wear it as a symbol of faith or whether you wear it as a symbol of fashion. Listen, we're not, whichever you choose. They are very popular, and there's a lot of the big designers working with crosses and things like that, and they always will do, to be truthful. You could personalise these. You could actually stamp onto them if you wanted to. 15 millimeters comes with the loop at the top, literally attach a jump ring if you wanted to sort of attach it into a stretchy or a macrame or something like that. £4.95. These on one pair of shepherd hooks. How simple would that be? It's going to take you seconds to do, and it's got to happen, isn't it? I mean, look at that. Look at those. Just pop one jump ring onto that. Amazing. Quite a cool look. Quite a Thomas Sabo look.
Yeah. Wow.
I'd put some tiger's eye in there as well.
Yeah, definitely. I think at that price, that's
$2.49.
You can experiment with all of those, can't you? You can experiment with putting them onto your clothing, onto a handbag or a clutch bag.
That's an amazing price. So you're getting 10 of them at 25p. Crazy. 25p per cross. How many do we have? I hope there's enough of them to go around. 32, of course, yeah. Anne, Elizabeth, Brenda, Jan, well done. Kathy, London, Karen, hello to you. Leslie, Dahlia, hello to you. Denise, Shandy, Northamptonshire, Leslie. You do have to check out because 31 is not enough, especially at that kind of price tag. Enamelling, I'm thinking F colour.
Oh, you could F colour them, yes, definitely.
Imagine having a different colour on each of those in one big bracelet.
That would be fantastic. You should be a designer.
No. But if I do pick up, every so often I'll come out with these little snippets, and it's because you rub off on me. That's what it is.
Osmosis.
That's what it is.
It's like me, the wire work.
Yeah,
Claire.
it is. It's your knowledge and inspiration rubbing off on me. I love F colour as well. It's a lot of fun.
Yeah,
if you've never heard of F colour, you almost dust it with a powder, and then put it in a little. Is it a kiln?
It's like a little cooker, a little
a mini
stove.
cooker. Yeah.
A little stove.
Lots of fun. Or just as they are, they're beautiful as they are too. Moving on. Never even seen those. 8. Ooh. Would you consider yourself shy and retiring?
Yeah, obviously.
A wallflower?
Yeah.
I know, honestly.
Yeah.
Me too. So these might not be for the person that is maybe shy and retiring and maybe doesn't like making big, bold statements, that want something just, really beautiful and petite.
Wow. I like them.
I'm being facetious. Ooh.
Look, now they are your guru and your marker beads.
Ooh. Let's get some of those back. So would you make these, guru markers, and then maybe have something like that?
Yes, or I would put number 17 with them.
Oh, yeah. I like that. Let's grab that. So that's what Fleur's saying. Oh, yeah. That's nice. That's like a Rio Carnival, isn't it? Love it. They are big statement stones. And like I said earlier on, if you are thinking, no, too big for me, wouldn't wear all of those, you don't have to put them all together. You don't have to. You can actually just use one as a pendant if you wanted, one as a tassel topper.
Yes, definitely. I would as well, your curtain tiebacks.
Yeah,
with some
lovely.
tassels on them.
Ooh, light poles.
Yep.
We haven't mentioned those for a while, have we? Big statement light poles. Yes, but like a nice little arrangement. You can put them in the bottle. You can put them in bowls. Some people have potpourri, and some people collect. Like my mum and dad used to have. I think they were variations of marble. I don't think they were gemstones. I'm going back to when I was a child, but they used to collect egg-shaped marble eggs that were just in a bowl. And do you know, we used to always end up picking them up. At one point during the day, you'd be looking at these little marble eggs and all the patterns. So yes, I agree with that. $29.95. They are the biggest of all the Terra Jaspers that we have. The biggest, bar none. We're taking every single penny, every single pound that we can do off that price tag. Oh, with the deal of the day. Oh.
Definitely with the deal of the day.
Look at that. Hematite jasper, hematite jasper, hematite jasper, hematite jasper. $690 carats of hot pink gorgeousness. Get your Marla necklace DVD that was filmed by the lovely Fleur. That's quite a symbolic make, but also a very fashionable make as well. So you can do sort of long line designs. How many of your marker beads do you need?
It depends which one you're doing. The most marker beads, I think, is 4 or 5.
Oh, okay.
And then obviously your guru bead as well. But if you've got one of the Sandra Younger's Knotty Do-It-All boards, doing the station necklaces, that kind of thing, just having one of these as a pendant and then macrame away from it in a necklace. They look absolutely beautiful.
Well, that's how many you would use maximum for your marker and your guru beads. Yeah. So look at all that you've got left over. So just think how many of these Marla necklaces you can make. You said that your mum loves to just sort of make a Marla necklace and then undoes them.
She cuts it all up and starts again. Yeah. She'd love this one as well because my mum loves colour. I need to get these for her.
That because it is such a fashionable design now as well. Marlin necklaces can be really expensive, can't they?
Oh yeah, some 3 figures.
Yeah, I'm not
some of
surprised.
them.
Moving on. Ooh, what are these? Antique copper plated brass earring post with the butterfly backs. So you get 10 pairs of them, but they also come, so they're a stud basically, but they actually also come, thanks Tom, also come with a little loop at the bottom too. With a little loop at the bottom there as well. So if you wanted to attach to, can you see it? Yeah, if you wanted to attach, then you definitely can. But if you don't want to, then you can just remove it, can't you? Just
You could do all your steampunk designs.
Yeah, very
There
cool.
was something here. I don't know if this was on yesterday.
Yeah, the square box chain.
Yeah, so you could work those in together, couldn't you?
Perfect. All of your antique bronze wire will go with these. All of your antique bronze box wire, yeah. All of your antique bronze findings. What about alongside these lovely pearls? Perfect, beautiful with the pearls. And all your terra jasper and your hematite, etc, etc. 3 by 2 millimeters, you get 10 pairs of these. So, I mean, these, again, the sales are on, aren't they? They're already on. I know the days of the sales actually starting on Boxing Day are well and truly behind us, aren't they? They start in advance of Christmas now these days. But if you go, I bought a pair of costume jewellery earrings. The other day I did. They were like £3. £3. Life's too short. I was like, I like them, so I'm going to buy them. £3. But I mean, I could make 10 pairs from this one purchase.
Yeah.
I know. Don't try and tell me you never wear some costume jewellery. You do, don't you?
No.
Do you never? Never ever. Oh, I do.
I very rarely wear jewellery because when you're making jewellery with some of the tools and machines that I've got in, it's dangerous to have jewellery on.
I will admit, I very rarely wear it unless I'm actually going out. Same.
No, but I don't. I can't remember the last time
I do.
I bought some.
I do. Can't as habit, I think. £5.20, so that's working out pennies per pair. 42p per pair.
Wow.
42p.
So, all your see those with the what am I trying to say?
Terra jasper?
Crosses.
Oh yes. So I was like, okay, which vicinity is she looking in?
Do you know? But if you had some of the, it's not F colour, it's the ice enamels that we do as well.
Yeah.
So maybe some
I know which ones you mean. It's like the shattered ice.
That's it. So you could put those onto there and then colour match them in.
That's better. You can see it better there now, can't you? Hello to you all. Check out those baskets. Have we got any messages coming through about Christmas lists? What time do you have your dinner? Ollie's saying. We were asking that question. What's on Christmas
my
Day?
Dinner at 1 o'clock.
1 o'clock, so you're an early bird.
Yeah.
Leah's a 1 o'clocker.
I'm asleep by 3 then.
We have our dinner at 3.
Do you?
Yeah.
Do you watch the Queen while you're eating?
Do we watch?
Watch the Queen?
No. You can come back to that, can't you?
Yeah, it's on repeat.
Come back to it. Must make a note of when Gavin and Stacey's on there. Is it 8:30?
I've never seen an episode.
Oh.
And Neve's been showing, my daughter's been showing me like
It's
loads.
pretty good.
And I think I'm gonna binge watch it.
You will love it. Yeah, it's really funny.
Yeah.
It is really funny. I can quote quite a few of those. Yeah. No, I can't quote them on. No. Oh. I can't quote it because otherwise I'll be jobless. But, mine's a pint of wine. Hi, Dave, how's it going? There's the salad.
Oh, no, I did see a little clip of that one, yes. With the salad.
Yeah, bless her heart.
Yes.
Bless her heart. Oh, anyway, yes, that's happening on Christmas Day.
Do you know the lady who plays Nessa? Her husband's got a restaurant where my mum used to have her tea rooms, and she used to go into the tea rooms all the time.
Really?
Say hello to my mum, yeah.
Ruth Jones. Yeah, apparently she's lovely. Sorry, what did you say, Tom? Ooh, we're sticking with the hot pinks. Hot pink, hot pink. So, yeah. I mean, if you really love this colour, we've actually brought you a few different varieties, or rather shapes, of this this coloured stone. So these are the 12mm. You had the 18mm earlier on. Contrast it. I've reached for the black quite a few times. Let's go for something a little bit different, shall we? How about How about something like this?
I love that combination.
And maybe adding something like this.
What about that one, the green at the back?
You actually read my mind then. I mean, look at that.
It's a talent to have.
Yeah, she is a woman of many skills. Look at that. Excuse me. Perfect. Absolutely. It's like Fleur's just taking me out with her wire.
I've just whipped her with the wire.
That's okay.
Sorry,
That's okay.
Elle.
It's okay.
This is why I'm not allowed to do
No,
wire
it's all
work.
good. I'm used to it.
Do you want the safety glasses?
I think Claire did it to me the other day.
Really?
I am used to it, yeah. $12.95. Claire right now is probably thinking, I did not. Totally getting it wrong. Is she Christmas shopping right now? 280 carats, this beautiful 12mm stone. Let's take it to a lowest ever price. Contrast it with your hematite that's coming up in just over an hour's time. They are gonna fly. I know that for certain. Hematite always does. Genuine hematite, you know, do be careful, because I've been actually caught out with it. I've bought hematite thinking it was hematite. When I was on holiday, guess what? It wasn't hematite.
Not hematite.
Yeah. It was a created version.
But every time you say hematite, it reminds me of your garden palaver.
My
When
garden palaver.
Where you had your hematodes. Every time you say it, all I hear is hematodes.
Nematodes.
But that's all I hear.
Nematodes.
Nematodes.
Do you know what a nematode is? There's nematodes for everything, you know. Yeah, nematodes. You gotta say it like that. It's another story. Basically, yeah. We had an infestation in our garden of crane fly. But I didn't realise that crane fly, when they actually first, I don't know, what is it, hatch, whichever it is, they look like little maggots. And they were all over our patio. It was the grossest thing I think I've ever seen. So you have to buy nematodes. There we go. There you go. Right, can I what? Oh. After a very short break, we are going to bring you the Not a Bead tool in clearance. Now we do have a little VT to show you as well how it actually works. So some people, dexterity is a thing. Not everybody will be able to knot gemstones. They might find it tricky. Just, I don't know, the movements possibly. This is super, super simple, and it's got a retracting yoke, which we're very inquisitive about. So this is the tabletop knotter tool, and I do know lots of people are big fans of these. So if you struggle to get the knot right up close to the gemstone, then this is perfect, because it can actually literally, you push the bead against it. It's very, very, very popular. This is actually coming from Beadlon. Beadlon is a global brand that source not just, well, they bring you really ingenious, quite amazing inventions, really, to aid your wonderful hobby. Can you see that there? Sorry, there we go. Tabletop knotter tools. So it's a wonderful bit of kit, and it's not just pearls. You can use it with your Terra Jasper. You can use it for your Marla style necklaces, all of those things. Jewelry makers, do not go anywhere. This is going to clearance after a very short break. Don't forget, you're an hour away from your deal of the day as well. More from the lovely Elle, Fleur and I after this.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition.
Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker. Love JewelleryMaker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the JewelleryMaker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
This Sunday at 3 o'clock, JM gave to me
Silver chain bundles, triple finding steals, double mystery pendant, triple cap collection, double connector bundles, silver mystery charms, triple bead deals, one feather cruise. Trio mystery wires, lots of threading packs, mystery gemstones, and a parcel of luxury gems.
Welcome back, jewellery makers. Oh, don't you love little Bruce's face there?
I know. And can I just say, thank you for my breakfast.
You're very welcome.
Never had one of those before.
They're
Very
delicious,
nice.
aren't they?
Very nice.
Very nice. I brought in croissants. Chocolate and almond croissants. Separate. Yeah, I am a feeder. I'm a bit of a feeder. Good, I'm glad you enjoyed.
Yes, thank you very much.
Oh, lovely Bruce. Do you know he's not actually really grumpy, our
No.
Bruce? He's lovely as Bruce. Really lovely and very funny. Anyway, yeah, make sure you stay tuned for that. That's going to be a wonderful, wonderful event, the 12 Days of Christmas. And I'm glad they got Becky singing that, 12 deals. I'm glad they had Becky singing that, not me.
I think you can sing.
I really can't. Who wants... I mean, that's something I'd like to receive under the Christmas tree.
Yeah.
This is an amazing tool, basically, that has been developed by, I'd imagine, people that probably were finding knotting pearls, gemstones, tricky. because not everybody has the dexterity, the natural movement, if you like, the confidence to knot your gemstones. And the thing that we have to get right is tension, is that right?
Yeah.
And having the knot, pushing it up close to the bead.
Yeah, no gaps between the knot and the beads, so that when they stretch over time, that's when you know that they need to be re-knotted. So yeah, as close to the bead that you can get with the knot.
Because if you have, having that consistency, can you imagine? So you knot by a gemstone, which isn't that easy, right alongside the gemstone, and then you move on to the next one, because they are still in this, very close proximity. If there is any sort of gap there, then it's quite really visible, isn't it?
It will be visible, yeah, it will be visible, and also it will alter the length of your necklace as well. True.
That's very true, and the balance, I suppose.
Yeah.
So that's what where your knot a bead steps in. Now it's an amazing bit of kit that literally sticks almost to your desk. If I turn it round, you can actually see there's some illustrated demonstrations here, but you have that retractable pin. So yeah, there's a VT that we can actually show you. Now technically, this is not actually a clearance tool. Technically. However, we're bringing it to you in clearance today. So this is a demonstration to show you just how simple it is and how easy it is to work. So, sometimes when you look at tools and it takes, there's a certain amount of intimidation, isn't it? You're like, oh my goodness me, what do I do? How do I start it up? This is actually quite simple. So you loop it round, there we go. So tie effectively your bead onto that pin, making sure it's going back underneath the actual handle, just there. Pull it tight. There you go, pull. Loop the...
And here's your retractable yoke. Are you ready?
This is the retractable yoke. Okay. Oh, keeping us in suspense. Right, pull. And pull the actual knot tight. And then retractable yoke.
Retract the yoke.
Why yoke?
I don't know.
Really, why is it called a yoke?
I don't know why it's called a yoke.
Huh. Does it say it on here as well?
Yeah.
Ergonomically designed tool that allows for two-handed knotting. Large opening to accommodate any shaped beads up to 16 millimeters in diameter. Unique yoke with built-in guard for consistent knot placement. I'm sure there is a reason for that. I'm sure there is. Spring-loaded stainless steel auto reset all and thumb button. There we go. So yeah, I'm going to show you that actually because I think that's a perfect image to show you. So this comes from Beadalon, highly respected. Two-hand knotting, which I think makes £17.60. Okay, amazing, amazing, amazing. So we're going to start our auction at our previous price, which was £14.95. Emphasis on the word start. Start. Also, there might just be days when you don't want to do, I don't know, your awl knotting, your tweezer knotting. You might just want an easier, simpler version.
Or it might be that you've got a design in mind that you can't use those for. So you are going to experiment.
If you're doing longer necklaces, then I don't know. If you might have fatigue because your hands do get tired, don't they? Oh my goodness me, 1042.
Wow,
that's absolutely incredible. So get hold of this. And could I use this for mala necklaces? I know the whole knotting has meaning, doesn't it?
So the knots are slightly different with a mala knot, but you could knot them on a single piece of Eslon,
in the same way. Or you just like going for that kind of look, the inspiration of, then you can definitely do that. At 1042, my goodness. This shouldn't be in clearance, and it is definitely a product that I think we're going to continue to stock here at Jewellery Maker, but it's the Christmas clearance, I don't know, they might be repackaging it, I'm not sure. I don't know the answer to this, why it's happening, but yeah, it might be, I don't know, we've got a new SKU arriving and we don't want to go through the effort of branding the same SKU number, which we don't always. So yeah, we bring it to you at clearance at that price tag. Make the most of it. Norma, Yvonne, Carol, Sue, Veronica, Jean, Margaret, Louise, Sheila, hello to you, Yorkshire, Glamorgan, Teresa, lots, oh, multi-buying, savvy. Margaret, Mary and Brian. Yeah, great for, like my mum pops along, they call it chatty crafters.
Yeah, knit and natter.
Knit and natter, I love this.
Or you can get one, it's stitched, but it begins with B.
Yes, yes. Hello to you, Sylvia. A yoke in dressmaking is a collar. Oh, I didn't know that.
No.
I didn't know that. There we go. I'm not a dressmaker, mine, so.
No. I did textiles for GCSE, and by the time I finished my skirt, it didn't fit me. I had to get someone from 2 years below to model it. Took me that long to make a skirt.
Yeah, I did textiles as well. And we didn't really make any items of clothing in textiles. Like we just did lots of tie-dyeing and screen.
Did you have to learn how to rewire a plug? We had to put a plug
in
on.
textiles?
Yeah, we had, in home economics and textiles. Yeah, we had to like wire a plug, put a plug on. Yeah, when things weren't sort of like sealed units, you had to put a plug on.
I do know that though. I think my dad taught me many years ago. I do know how to do that. I can actually rewire a plug. £10, yeah, it's one of life's essentials, isn't it? It's like putting air in your tyres of your car as well. £10.42. Like I said earlier on the River website, then it was, what was it, £17.60. Pretty amazing. So you've got a saving of £7.18. So never been at that price, nor should it be at that price, but you are watching in clearance, so absolutely amazing. Use it with all of your terra jaspers that you had just previously, but also alongside your deal of the day. You know, hematite is beautiful, knotted. Well,
I most people watching will have a stash of beads that they want to knot. So yeah, get one of these and see if you've struggled in other sort of like with the tweezers and the knotting awl, try a knotting tool, because it could be the difference between never wanting to do that medium again and being able to produce.
Well, that's it. You don't want to sort of like, because we kind of close ourselves off from it then if we've got that instant. No, I can't do it, and we sort of, right, okay, never imagine ourselves knotting gemstones again. So yeah, don't do that. Have a go at this. Do you know what? Whilst you were chatting then, something popped into my head, because we have the awards coming up, don't we, for New Year. And do you know what? I think one of the DVDs of the year for 2019 has to be your Mala necklace.
I don't know if there's a DVD. There isn't a DVD.
Is there not a
category?
DVD one this year?
Oh. No.
Yeah, it would be. I haven't had the form to vote. Oh, okay, cool. Right, I need to do that then today. But yeah, that would have been my vote. It'd definitely be up there because I love that DVD. It's amazing and it's been very, very popular. Right then, let's bring you. So this is a different, like you said, there's different ways. Yes. Now, this was one of the original tools that we brought in for knotting. So it's the knotting tool, and it even looks quite sort of traditional, doesn't it? So it creates secure, uniform knots, useful for stringing pearls or other types of beads, and includes instructions and diagrams. So, if the string breaks, only one bead can fall off. Oh, that's what I'm talking about now, the benefits of knotting your gemstones. Especially important with valuable beads and pearls, because obviously it protects them, doesn't it? That little knot, it's like a little cushion. Beads will not rub together and damage each other. Knot helps maintain even spacing between beads and reduce wear on string from bead movement. So, little demonstration that you've got here. So again, it's got that kind of retractable movement. So can you see that? I think this is Hannah that's demonstrating this. There we go. Yeah, lovely Hannah Osborne demonstrating this. So you do a loop. Do you see where it is? It's all different techniques. Fleur, you do lots of demonstrations, DVDs and things like that as well, but it's having those options.
Yeah, that's it. One of those just might not work for you, and this one might be the deal breaker, the one that sort of like has that eureka moment.
Yeah, I mean, you've just knotted a lovely pearl strand for me, haven't you?
Yeah.
But do you ever mix and match your kind of pearl knotting techniques?
I'll switch. So if I've got lots of pearl knotting to do, I will switch between but not in the same piece.
Yeah, oh yeah.
So I might do 2 necklaces, maybe with my knotting all, and then if my hands are hurting from that, then I'll switch to
Because of fatigue.
tweezers. Yeah,
that makes sense.
So this could be the one that you switch to just to help with the fatigue.
It's interesting that, I don't know, we noticed it certainly with decorating at the moment because we're still decorating. But yeah, just little things like, I don't know, I'm going to move from a paintbrush to a roller. Those kind of, it does change, doesn't it? Obviously comes with, if I just take that off there, you have got that protective piece because that's very, very sharp, obviously. So keep hold of that. Do not discard it, please, because it will actually keep you protected for when you do actually sort of reach into your toolbox. You don't want that to actually to hurt you. Now, it's been on your screens before. It's the Easy Bead and Pearl Knotting Tool. Been on your screens before at £12.95. We've seen it elsewhere at £12.50. But it is clearance here at JewelleryMaker, and all these tools are still only one postage and packaging, $3.95. I saw an Amazon delivery driver pull up the other day outside of my next door neighbours. He opened his big white van, and literally I was like, oh my God, box. How do you even sort through that? I don't even know.
No.
Oh, that's a big reduction.
That is a huge reduction, because that could be the one that you take, I don't know, on holiday in the caravan. So that, you could take that and still carry on knotting.
Yes, $6.95. Again, this is Beadsmith. So we have Beadalon and this is Beadsmith.
And the two of them together, if you've tried the techniques that myself and Jan do and all the other guest designers do, and you struggling, what does that make them both? It's under £20. That is a lot less than having a necklace restranded from a pearl knotter. To even just have a go, and you've then got the tools as well. If you do get on with them, to carry on.
Well, that's. We used to have a lady we used to have a lady in the jewellers that I worked at that used to solely knot pearls, restrand pearls, and it was very expensive. To have pearls restranded. So yeah, definitely a skill that you should master. Well done, Tyne and Ware, Gail, Karen, London, Susan, Laura, Merseyside, Amanda, Judith, Mina. Hello to you, Gabrielle. Hello to you, Susan. I mean, a gift that's like a giftable price, isn't it? So we've seen it elsewhere at £12.50, $6.95 today.
So that with some Terra Jasper, we did some of the rounds and some Eslon. I bet you could get all of that for under £25.
Oh yeah. And
then you then started another medium.
Wow, a whole other medium. It is very satisfying to watch, isn't it? Very satisfying. That is Hannah, isn't it?
Yes,
I think it is.
Hannah's,
Hannah Osborne. Yeah. But look how neat and how flush those knots are, which are quite tricky to do, especially, would you agree? You do the first one, and then the knot is a bit easier to put on the first one, isn't it? But then as you go,
that's when it gets
your
hands get a little bit tired, and that, it can be
quite challenging.
Yeah.
So yeah, have a go if you've ever struggled with it. Give it a whirl. Best time to get it at the clearance, isn't it? $6.95, amazing. Moving on to, you are 45 minutes away from your deal of the day. Beautiful strand of hematite. Going to keep that there actually so you can see it. Moving on to, what number? Aha. That's lovely. With the pearls that we've had. Lovely abalone. On a slider bracelet, absolutely. We had 5 meters of sterling silver chain the other day, didn't we? So you could just literally open and close your clasp. Soldering, you could do it with soldering. So this is a genuine gemstone, and abalone, like pearls, are farmed, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. Yeah, they're farmed. Some of them, the majority of them come from Australia.
Yes.
And New Zealand.
Very shark-infested waters.
Yes. But no, they are little sort of like, they look like little oysters. They're little mollusks, and they've got this most amazing shell on the inside, And when you take the top layer off, this is what's underneath and inside the
It's very rare and it's very precious.
Yeah.
But it's also used as some countries and nationalities and cultures will actually use it as a food source, won't
Yes, yeah, abalone is a food source, yeah. But abalone is the only mollusk that produces a pearl that you can't farm. So if you find an abalone pearl, which is bright blue, it's the most amazing. They're only ever found naturally because you can't cultivate a abalone pearl.
How much are they worth then?
Oh, they're very few and far between. They're worth a lot of money.
I bet.
If you find them, yeah. They're quite small, but they are
Beautiful.
like electric blue.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow, it's a stunning stone. It really is. So gemstone, you get this this beautiful kaleidoscope of colours, full spectrum of colours across the surface. $9.95. That is solid sterling silver. Solid 925 sterling silver. You could macrame off this as well. Just literally do lark's head knot. Should we do ultimate clearance on genuine abalone? I mean, honestly, we don't get abalone that frequently, and it is precious metal. We're not talking about a plate or a base metal. If I turn it over, you can actually see. There you go, 925, 1.4 grams. It's quite contemporary. It's quite quite a lovely contemporary design, something I think is not necessarily gender specific. It can be male and female, really beautiful. You don't have to wear it that way, you could wear it that way too. Hang on, let me just move my tweezers.
You could take one of the loops off as well and just use one of your 4-in-1 nail buffers
yes.
just to take that back if you want it.
Have as an earring. £4 only.
That's really good.
I was getting there. £4 only. For sterling silver. Oh, he's very, very, very...
He's feisty, isn't he, today?
Yes. It's not just today. With your sterling silver, yeah, pop any colour, to be honest, any colour, because you've got the kaleidoscope of your abalone. Yeah, pop any colour on there if you wanted to. If you're a brand new customer, again, don't forget you're getting sterling silver and a genuine gemstone that is abalone. In certain locations, that's, crazy low, I agree, Ollie, for abalone and all that precious metal. I watched a documentary, gosh, it was when I was expecting Willow. I was off on maternity leave and, as you do, it was just height of a massive heat wave. I was sort of vegetating in front of the telly. Hot. Watching a documentary about abalone. And yes, like you said, a lot of activity down in Australia and also New Zealand.
New Zealand,
right,
yeah, it's power shell in New Zealand.
Is it?
Yeah.
But I understood it's actually illegal to free dive for abalone, isn't it?
Yeah, you have to have a licence.
Because it's so dangerous.
Yeah.
There's that many sharks.
Yeah, and they want to, and obviously it's not protected, they don't want anybody to go down and take too much away because it disturbs the ecosystem.
Absolutely. So there we go. Beautiful gemstone. Well done. Moving on. Oh. Speaking of the ocean, he's lovely. Gorgeous enamel. And he comes with the lobster claw. Crab with his lobster claw. Oh, he's lovely. I really like him. If that was in the place...
Where there was a queue outside on Friday and they had barriers up and only allowing so many people in at a time.
Do you know what? One day I would so love to run past those places. And don't get me wrong, I like their jewellery. And go, look at JewelleryMaker! You would, wouldn't you?
Yeah, because a lot of their charms
Just imagine me being wrestled, rugby tackled by the security
team.
You'd be
on Midlands today.
Yeah, JewelleryMaker presenter. So, for a crab Sebastian, all things Disney, on that website, £55. I mean, we're not saying he is Sebastian. He's a lovely little crab. So, and this is sterling silver. Yeah. Is that one silver? It is silver. It is silver. £55 though. Sebastian's not a lobster, he's a crab. He's a hermit crab.
Is he? Are you sure?
Yes.
I
This
always
sweet,
thought he was a
succulent
lobster.
crab. I'm thinking about the chef. He's a crab. He's definitely a crab.
Oh, I don't really like Little Mermaid. I like Ursula. I don't like the Little Mermaid.
It's one of my favourites.
Is
that
it?
Yeah.
No,
Love Little
I'm not
Mermaid. He's definitely a crab.
Sebastian Ignatius, his name is, isn't it? Because my friend had a little boy and she told her little girl that she could name the little boy and his name's Sebastian Ignatius.
Ah, 597. Yeah, he's the servant of King Triton as his advisor, this little crab. Anyway, yes. We're talking about the Disney character, of course. But yeah, they are amazing creatures, though, crabs, aren't they?
They are, yeah.
Amazing. Yeah. I'm always fascinated by things that marine life.
Do you know, I don't know if you've heard my story. Do you know you always have like a local paper where you're from? Well, ours was the Barnsley Chronicle, and somebody had picked a shell up from the beach and put it on their mantelpiece. And 2 days later, it had gone because it still had the. And it walked off. It walked off. Yes, it went. It was still
I can just imagine the little eyes coming out on stalks. Is the coast clear?
I'm off.
I love it. He's a crab. Yeah, he's a crab. Moving on to... Oh, let's do an owl. So there are certain creatures that I think we definitely lean towards because they have that instant... Yeah, you've got that instant feeling, message that sort of we offer. Stag, for example, is like a guardian. An owl would definitely be perceived as that wisdom as well. Guardians also. Hi, Angela. What is that bracelet Fleur is working on? Curious. Great show. Love the prices. She's finished it. She's finished it. Do you know what? We're going to give it away during the deal of the day. So, and Fleur says she's not a wire worker. So we actually had these kits, didn't we?
We
Take
did.
a little look back and you can get the kits yourself. They've not far off sold out, just so you're aware. Anyway, rose gold plated, 925 precious metal, this lovely owl. Isn't it beautiful? In a connector, but again, if you don't want to wear it as a connector, then you could be a pendant.
Yeah.
You can remove the clasp, but for me, I would make the most of that. Maybe put a cluster of your hematite or a gemstone,
And if you're from
birdstone.
Sheffield and you like the best football team in the world, then you could have this because Ozzy the Owl is, he's a mascot.
Is he?
Yes.
For Sheffield, for one of the Sheffield football teams?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't follow football, so...
Yes, for Sheffield Wednesday.
Aha! There we go.
And it's because the next village along is called Owlerton.
Owlton?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And so they were the owls.
So that makes sense. It's lovely. And of course, the popularity of rose gold plated sterling silver or rose gold itself is huge at the moment. It's got a really beautiful blush tone. We had these, I remember the launch of these owls at clearance. I mean, firstly, can we just look? Can you see just here? 2 grams, that says. 2 grams of 925 sterling silver. The detail of him, you know, it might be a grandparent that you give this to.
Yeah.
Or put it on a bookmark.
Yeah. Or like the brownies and the guides, they have. Like,
Oh yes, because you have brown owl and tawny owl, don't you? Gosh,
yeah.
I remember.
Yeah. But wouldn't it look lovely on the hematite?
Yeah.
On the side, you know, as an asymmetric
Oh, lovely.
design.
So here, kind of like...
Yeah. So he's just sitting just on the collarbone.
upwards, you like that?
Yeah. So just sit there and then just bead either side of him.
Oh, beautiful. So beautiful. I love it. That's 2 grams of sterling silver, £4.53,
Or a
everybody.
bookmark. You could make a beautiful
I like the idea of a
bare copper bookmark and then have that and then have a little gemstone on the bottom.
Ah, lovely. And so, like, literally, he sort of when your book's closed, he's over the front
sits
of
over
it.
the edge,
£4.53. Your hematite is coming up in 35 minutes' time. Jewellery makers, make sure you check out those baskets because we had how many? Okay, so we actually have got quite a quantity, but they're going really quickly. The hematite we've got actually mega auction quantity, but we will need every single one of them. Moving on, let's do. Oh, I bought this for Willow because she's
the princess
She's my
one?
princess, yeah. Well, Most of the time.
Oh, it's the one that opens, so you can
Most
put a
of
little,
the time.
little
You can put,
bead
yeah,
on there.
I put a little pearl in there.
Aww.
So look at this. It's a gorgeous. All you need is a rose gold plated. Well, no, actually, all you need is a chain. But yeah, I bought this for Willow because it's like
That
this
is
little
gorgeous.
Cinderella carriage. The opening is part of the clasp. So literally, if I turn it that way, can you see? So it goes like a locket. Yeah, absolutely. But it's so sweet. So if you know somebody that's really fond of your Disney or your princess or just loves things quite, I don't know, magical, because this is
Yeah.
quite magical.
It is. It's beautiful. It's very feminine, especially in rose gold as well. It's just gorgeous.
Yeah, I don't believe we did this in any other colour. I think it was
Really?
only
It's
in the
just
rose
rose
gold.
gold.
I don't believe. 25 millimetres. It's a 3-dimensional design, and yeah, it could probably be a charm as well. So beautiful. Yeah, and I can remember the launch of them. So can you see how you've got that hidden opening in the bail itself? I should be bringing this to you. There's the 95 stamp. I should be bringing it to you at £14.95. Should be. So, yeah, engineering and craftsmanship plus 4.6 grams of sterling silver. Wow. Well, I can tell you this. I didn't pay that. I didn't, did I? I definitely didn't pay that. So you're getting a really, really good deal there.
It's really pretty.
So, I don't know, imagine it on something like rose quartz or some pearls in amongst your pearls.
Really nice.
Again, if you think about that jewellers that we were discussing, they call it the pumpkin coach charm, £80. Oh, that's a lot, isn't it?
I wonder if you can still open their one as well and put something inside.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Like I said, I bought this for Willow. When did we first buy these? I think it was... Yeah, I thought it was a good couple of years ago. On the pantomime weekend, I do remember that, yeah.
I got dressed up as a crocodile on the pantomime weekend.
I had to dress up as Sleeping Beauty, and Chloe bought a dress that was about 4 times too small.
Yeah, me and Zena had the same problem with her Peter Pan. Yeah. I had to do some dressmaking skills with a pair of scissors.
Yes, yes, I do remember that. But yeah, all the pantomimes are going on right now, aren't they? But that's beautiful. So yeah, I'm thinking as well. I've got two, one family member, one cousin, and one of my best friends, both expecting in and around the same time. Neither of them know what they're having, but this could be for a prince or a princess,
Maybe
couldn't
a
it?
pony.
Maybe a pony.
Yes.
No, they're not having a pony. But yeah, both expecting around the same time. But you could actually have this as a gift for their birth, couldn't you? Put a little blue gemstone inside for a boy, or a little pink gemstone for a girl, or their birthstone. Yeah, great idea. £9.21. All of that precious metal with your lovely rose gold hint. Perfect for a little what? A mini what?
Can I have a look at it, please?
A little piece of chocolate, yes. Yes. Emergency chocolate, yes. You can put that in.
I've just got a little pearl, so I just...
Oh my goodness me! I know what you're going to do.
I might have to wear the glasses on to see how to open
It's
it.
so pretty. Okay, how about some more essentials? We had these in rose gold earlier on. If you are looking to stock up your stashes on your head pins, again, these are the super long length, the 76mm length, 0.6 millimetres in its diameter. That's the thickness of the wire. Yeah, so if you've got big statement stones, oh, Fleur. Look at that. That's what I've done. Oh, just literally popped a pearl in the centre. Look at that. Isn't it beautiful?
I might buy one of these for me.
It is beautiful, isn't it?
I could be a princess
because you
then.
are a princess. Absolutely. Isn't it beautiful? Wow. So get hold of that. I don't know how many of them we've actually got available right now, but on to some necessities and essentials. If you work with your sort of large statement stones like your cappuccino, agates and things like that, really lovely because they'll actually have the length to cater that without any... I'm hopefully going to impress you in a minute. Riveting. Because that's riveting, isn't it? No?
Riveting's where you cold connect two pieces of metal together.
Oh, okay. So.
But you could rivet with them.
Can I?
You could hammer the end to rivet. Sorry.
I was so close.
Sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. Okay. So what would you use these for then? And how do you do it? Is that soldering, actually?
So
that,
these look like they've been in a mould. That's how these have been, because they're so perfectly in the middle. So for me to be, if I had to try and replicate one of these, I'd have to make a ball head pin to start with, and then hammer that flat, and then make sure that then I have to file all the way around it to keep it nice and sort of like...
and central as well. Keep it central with the head pin itself.
Yeah, really difficult. All on a point, was it a 0.6 wire? Which... Well, as soon as you put heat onto a 0.6 wire, you're going to start to melt it very quickly if you don't.
So it's almost. I'm not going to say impossible, because nothing's impossible, but it's difficult.
I wouldn't even attempt it.
There we go.
For that.
$5.95. Yeah, if you do the maths as well, that's a lot of wire that you have to buy to even contemplate doing what Fleur's just suggested then. Alongside the hematite, again, imagine one of these. Look at this beautiful necklace that our in-house designers have actually made. So take one of those, I pop one of these through the centre, glue it, secure it, make some matching stud earrings. Don't you think? Literally just pop one of those on the head pin as a pair of matching stud earrings.
I love that hematite with the gold.
It's gorgeous with gold, because most people almost think that hematite should only be silver.
Yeah. No, I think that's
but it really works.
Luxurious with the gold.
Look at that. Loving that. Anne and Sue. Happy Christmas. Popped up to see them a couple of days ago. When was it? Friday. On Friday? Actually saw on Thursday and I saw on Friday. Yeah, happy Christmas. They're off now. They're off.
Oh, they're gone now.
They've gone now. They're not in this weekend. Not in on Monday or Tuesday. So I was like, have a deserved rest. Put your feet up. Right then. Moving on to... Oh, it's one of my favourite all-time ever jewellery maker charms. Yeah, all time. I bought this.
Oh.
Look!
Oh, has he got the teddy bear? Yes, I like this one.
Oh, he is just the sweetest.
I think I bought quite a few of these. I bought the gingerbread house.
Yeah, which is amazing.
Which is lovely. I didn't buy this one, and I bought the star.
Yeah.
The beautiful star, and there was one more that I bought as well. And
were they for you, or did you sell them?
No, they were for me.
They really are lovely.
Yeah, they are lovely.
Again, if you were to go on that website, all the charm shops, not just one in particular, if you were to go on any of those charm shops, I can tell you, Links of London, for example, would be, they quite often work with the red enamel.
Yeah.
Their Sweetie style bracelet, I was gifted years and years and years ago, one of those Sweetie style bracelets with a red enamel heart on it. And they're like 3 figures, those bracelets, aren't they? Again, it's the same colour, it's probably exactly the same enamel. I wouldn't even be surprised if it wasn't made in the same way manufacturers. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised by that at all. So really beautiful quality. Look at the detail of the little teddy bear. Amazing. How many do we have of these? What? We did not launch it at that price. I launched them. We didn't launch it at $7.95. No. No, I don't believe that. I don't.
I can't remember. I thought it was more.
That's quite... Bruce says, we haven't got a lot of stocking.
Oh, I love that one, Bruce.
We're not going to have that stocking for long, Bruce. £5.90. If these do not sell out, and again, I'm going to say it, look, it's too late to get these for Christmas Day, but talk about next year. Oh, can I get these?
Well, sometimes you don't see people on Christmas Day. Sometimes
that's true.
With families and everything,
very true.
You don't see them till maybe the week in between, or even the New Year.
That's I know. My best friend, I'm not going to see until the New Year. A couple of my very close friends, I'm not going to see until the New Year.
You can.
Yes. So that I tell you what, you're so right. I'm going to be buying that just as a cheeky little extra present.
Yeah.
Or for little ones.
Yeah.
How nice would this be to give to you know, I don't know, some of Willow's friends possibly.
You can get some little bolt ring clasps,
Yeah.
put them on there, and then have them as little charms.
So we had 69. Yeah, we don't have that quantity anymore. People are multiplying, and I definitely will be joining you on this. If there's any of them left, I'm definitely joining you. That is, I would have been absolutely overjoyed at £7.95. So much so, I genuinely don't believe launching it at £7.95. I can't remember doing that crazy low price tag because he's quite a large, detailed charm, isn't he? Look, he has got a little facial. Can you see his little features? Oh. Isn't he sweet? Ah, it's like a 3D stocking. That's all solid sterling silver. It's a lot of precious metal that you've got there. £5.90, 3 grams. My goodness me. I'm genuinely stunned. Genuinely stunned. Moving on. Oh.
And we're going to like this one as well.
They're lovebirds.
Aww.
We used to keep lovebirds.
Did you?
Well, my mum and dad did. Yeah, they're very inappropriate. Let's just put it that way.
Oh, are they? Okay.
They really are. You know, you're trying to watch your favourite soap or whatever, and will you pipe down over there? Pack it in. Look at these. But they're very sweet.
They're lovely.
Kissy birds. And I have to turn it round so you can actually see that they are front and reverse. So this, I mean, that's beautiful. You know, so if you know somebody that's getting married.
Yeah, that'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Wedding anniversary.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe, yeah, wedding anniversary or anything of those things. Or you just want to give something to, I don't know, best friends. You can do that too. Look at that. They are pretty, aren't they? So lovely. Again, a big investment of your sterling silver. Comes with the 2 little loops either side. So this, I'm imagining with chain attached.
Yeah, so it's sit in the centre of either a bracelet or a necklace.
This is clearance jewellery makers. Like I said earlier on, we're not bringing you items here. The Lovebirds on a swing. We're not bringing you items that aren't popular or where they just literally haven't sold. These have been massively successful successful items that we've brought to air. Yes. And all you need to do is open and close a jump ring. That's all you need to do. That's simple, beautiful. All of that precious metal, and we're at single figure price tag. With the hematite, contrast it with the hematite, that would be lovely. Knot them in between. Macrame if you wanted to. Beautiful in your macrame. 21 by 29 millimetres in their size. And we're at £9.95. Oh, hang on. Look. Thank you. Amazing. Look at that. Gorgeous. Right then. Moving on to. I have these. I bought these. Yeah, I wear them all the time actually. So 3 pairs. Gold-plated sterling silver. They're not quite the same actually. I beg your pardon, but I would buy these.
Neve's after a pair of stud earrings actually. Oh, these would be perfect for her.
They're lovely, aren't they? Does she like gold?
Yeah, she does, yeah.
I'd wear these. They're so pretty. I can't believe, I'm amazed by the prices that we actually do our earrings for. I mean, this is not just one pair. You're getting all 3 pairs for that incredible price tag. Just for demonstrational purposes, these obviously are your studio samples. Let me just show you what they look like, because yeah, I mean, this is the kind of thing. I wear studs all the time when I'm not at work, because I don't know if that's the right way up, but look how lovely that is. They're really simply beautiful, aren't they?
Really pretty they are.
Wow. 20 minutes until your auction. This is clearance Jewellery Maker, so we're bringing everything at the lowest possible price tag. Lowest possible price tag, $10.95, but you don't just get the one pair, you get 3 pairs. So 3 pairs of, with the butterfly backs as well. I have to say, I mean, I'd pay that for the butterfly backs.
Yeah, yeah.
That's $1.93 per pair.
I had a look for a pair of stud earrings for Neve just to buy her, just, you know, because she wanted a pair. And I think the lowest kind of price was like £10 for a sterling and silver pair.
Yeah,
10,
for precious metal ones.
Yeah.
You get 3 pairs here.
3 pairs. Yeah.
$1.93. We could buy these and divvy them out, couldn't we?
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, somebody could have 1 pair. And that's crazy low. These, our 925 sterling silver is no different to 925 sterling silver elsewhere, of course. It has that same amount content of your precious metal within, hence the 925. But we are in a clearance, which is incredible. Yeah, of course these are popular. Can you pass me one of those coin pearls? Because I've just had an idea.
Oh, yes. Put it behind her.
Yes. Or you might need to, what do you call it?
Ream the pearl.
Ream the pearl. But can you imagine it like so? Just almost ream the pearl, drill the centre a little bit more. Pick that one up. And imagine it in the centre. Or you could glue it on there, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Oh, they're sweet.
Yeah. Really pretty.
Alongside those pearl coins. £5.75. Yeah, I'm not surprised that you're going nuts for these. Who wouldn't? Quantity we had 74. Essex, West Midlands, Nottinghamshire, Elizabeth, Wendy, Lanarkshire, Ruth, Mary and Brian, Kat, Nicola, Jane, Pamela, Pauline, Susan, Irene, stay where you are. Okie dokie. Moving quite quickly because we can bring you even more clearance deals. Moving on to... right. Oh my goodness. You didn't tell me that this hour was going to be loads of sterling silver.
No.
It keeps cutting off, so I can't. Don't think I'm ignoring you, Tom. You keep cutting off. How much? 6 grams.
This is lovely. I've seen this before. This is beautiful.
Have I got box 7? No, I haven't. Sorry. It's totally my fault, that. I picked up the wrong one. Can we come back to that one then? Sorry, Tom. I must have literally just gravitated towards it. Totally my bad. That was 11. Okay, here. Ooh.
Not seen this one before.
Normie. 6 grams, and it is a complete necklace.
Oh, look at that.
How shop-hard is this? It's a complete necklace, 16 inches, but if you want to make it longer, then you absolutely can. Sterling silver, cut out heart. Looks so shop-hard. It really does remind me of your...
That is absolutely beautiful. That is your bridesmaid jewellery, your Valentine's Day, you know, piece. That
Mother's Day.
Absolutely beautiful.
How nice would that be? Because you could actually hot-fix a gemstone on there.
Or I'm thinking take those 2 hearts off the bottom and have a matching pair of earrings and put a gemstone on there.
As you can tell, we're excited by this because none of us have seen it before. And it's in clearance.
Has this ever been to air?
I don't think it has. Is it? It's not been on our screens for 18 months. Why, firstly? This was your launch price. I don't know why it hasn't been on your screens in 18 months. Oh, think Mother's Day, jewellery makers. How lovely would that be? Valentine's Day, weddings, birthdays, all of those things. Christenings, like you said, Christmas present. If you haven't bought for someone, but you know you're not seeing them until, I don't know, after Christmas or New Year, £15.77. Can I just say we can't bring this, we're losing money, basically, here. But that's the beauty. That's what clearance is all about, and it's actually something that every single business will do. Every single business will actually do it because they need those locations to bring you new lines. Oh my goodness me!
That is absolutely beautiful. I really,
Shall I show you the clasp
love
as
that.
well? So you've got, if I turn it round,
So you could easily put an extended chain on there.
yeah.
Very easily extend that.
That luster of the chain, it's beautiful quality and so perfectly weighted as well. So yeah, you've got that lovely little movement, tessellation. Yeah, if you love shop art, let's just say it's a design that's very expensive. Very expensive, but very beautiful. And they do a lot, they call them happy hearts, happy diamonds. So this reminds me a little bit of that, and it's quite kind of clustered where you just get them kind of sporadically. It's not like mirror image design. It's quite jumbled, but in a really beautiful, adorable way. Wow, we haven't just half that price. Of course it's sold out. Well done. Well done. Can we do that? Yeah, amazing. Loving that, Tom. Yeah, pop this.
See, I can see this as something like a wedding cake, around the front of a wedding cake, and then something that you could wear afterwards. You know, on the front, on the band.
Yeah.
I can see something like that, and then have it as a piece of jewellery after.
To keep.
Yeah.
Or put it on the front of your photograph album or something like that.
Yeah.
Love you more. I need to buy this. Do you know why? Every single day. You know how you always have little sayings that you say to one another? If you've watched Tangled, which is like Rapunzel, it's a great film. Yeah, it is a great film. It's one of my favourite Disney ones. Willow and I say that. She says, love you, mummy. And I'll say, I love you more.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's what this is, love you more.
Ah, it's gorgeous.
Get me total emotional. It's beautiful, but it's big as well. So gorgeous. 32 by 42, love you more. All of that precious metal with the warmth of the gold plating as well, with the hematite that's coming up in just over 10 minutes time. It's 7.3 grams. And we're at £14.95.
See, I would put that on a keyring for Mark.
Yes.
Because I said that to him.
So we need to buy these. I'll go get my phone in the break.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be lovely. That can be like, I don't know, a New Year present to them.
Yeah.
I love it. How many do we have? 65 of these, but lots of these items are getting snapped up. You're so right, Fleur, saying that. You know, there are people that you're going to see, not necessarily this side of Christmas, that you're going to see afterwards. So £9.40.
For all that gram weight of silver with gold plating over the top.
Amazing. Truly, truly amazing.
And you know what's really nice about it as well is you can read it, you can see that
You know
it
what
says
it's
love you
saying.
more, but it's not sort of like a typewriter script where it's quite blocky and it's lovely, and you know, from a distance it would look like a beautiful pendant.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
And then
It's not
no, it's not in your face.
Yeah,
Love message.
It's adorable.
Yeah,
it really
I think
is.
that's
Even the
absolutely
script,
beautiful.
the font rather,
Yeah.
is actually really adorable. We have 65, or rather we did. Tracy, Sylvia, Denise, hello to you, Staffordshire. Molly, hello to you, Cambridgeshire. Congratulations. So lovely. Over 7 grams of sterling silver, which is just an insane price tag. Okay, moving on. The Lovebirds in a cage. Here we go. They're beautiful. The detail. Look at the detail. It's one of those traditional cages, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
They are beautiful birds, you know, Lovebirds. They are.
Yeah, they are.
Mum and Dad's Lovebirds. They were forever having eggs because my dad put on like a little nest at the back, like a wooden box at the back, so that they can sleep in the little box. But she kept having eggs, and she wouldn't let him in the little house. So she'd sort of sit in the little hole, and he would literally pluck the feathers out of a bum.
Really?
Yeah, yeah. You did. You literally did. The only lovebird, beautiful, bald bum.
Tissue back.
Anyway, so that's beautiful. Oh, yeah, you can see the message, can't you? You can't see. 925 sterling silver, a big gram weight of your precious metal as well. 3.25 grams. All you need to do, I need to bring that back, is attach your 925 sterling silver jump ring, which we've had in our essentials, and certainly with Fleur, your chainmail shows. I love your expression, Fleur. Naughty elf. And attach it to a sterling silver chain. We're not even stopping there. It's clearance.
Oh dear.
Wow, that is a reduction.
For all that silver,
Yeah.
that is really good for all that silver, because you could F-colour that as well if you wanted, so you could colour the birds in.
Oh.
Put some little colour on them. Give her back her tail feathers.
Give her back her brightly coloured tail feathers. True story. £4.14 only. Lovely. Really beautiful. So you might have, I'm just thinking about this now. So, I don't know, daughter, son, grandson, grandchild, niece, nephew, whichever it is, that's literally just bought a house with their partner for the first time.
Yeah.
That might be a nice, thoughtful gift, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
To actually think, right, we're just setting up their lovely little nest.
Like you say though, you could put those on photo frames.
Yeah.
Take the loop off the top,
Yeah.
and then just pop it onto a photo frame.
And literally buff it down with one of those cube things.
Yeah, that's all you need to do.
So you know the nail buffer blocks that you buy
The
from those.
4-in-1, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
I
you
think
get the
it's-
emery.
Yeah, emery is like file, and then the ridge.
And
take
then
the
a really high
ridges.
shine.
Yeah, and then buff
So
and then shine.
Use those to literally, if you want to cut off any of the loops or the jump rings, then use those to kind of file it and buff it down. Hello to you, London. Hello to you, Ellen. Hello to you, Pat in Menorca. Hello to you, Yorkshire, Gemma in Somerset. Do you know what? Almost every single one of you, and there is lots of it more, have all multi-bought on this. I don't blame you at all. Yeah, well, why wouldn't you? It's gone from, what, £9.95, which was already incredible, wasn't it, that price tag, down to £4.14. My goodness me. Anything take my fancy? Oh, lots, to be honest. Let's have a little look. Yes, can I do number 6? Because, oh, number 15's nice too. Now these... You know the designer that I always mention, and Emma Perry makes fun of me now because I mention it pretty much every single show. I can't say her name right now, but because I'm making a direct comparison. But that designer that I absolutely adore works A with this gemstone, B with this metal, and the components like this are even manufactured in the same place as ours.
Really?
Literally the same manufacturers. So, a designer, if you want to know what that is, message me offline, but most of our regular viewers will know what I'm talking about. So this is solid sterling silver, and in the centre you have beautiful, genuine lapis lazuli. Gorgeously checkerboard, faceted, high luster, high electric blue. And totally natural, so it's not been dyed in any way, shape, or form. Oh, they're stunning. But as I said, yeah, if you look at her designs, that designer's pieces of jewellery, these little connectors, and I've got some of her jewellery on a bracelet, a charm, a pair of earrings, or a pendant. You're talking 3 figures, always. Always 3 figures. 925 sterling silver, genuine. Lapis lazuli, and you get all 3 of them. Now, I should be bringing them to you at £24.95. I remember some time ago there was a show that lovely Sue, our in-house designer, she made some gorgeous jewellery. They were very simple makes, but it was so on trend, massively on trend. That's working out at how much? £5.98 each. $5.98 each. Amazing. Check out those baskets, everybody. Jewellery Makers still to come. We have got even more clearance, more amazing demonstrations, inspiration from this wonderful, talented little elf just here. Naughty elf. Naughty, naughty elf.
Not me.
But up next, after the break, we have got that gorgeous strand of hematite. So don't go anywhere. Back after this.
You can watch our Jewellery Maker show every day on our website by clicking the Watch and Buy Online link in the top right-hand corner of our homepage.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, jewellerymaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
This Sunday at 3 o'clock, JM gave to me
Silver chain bundles, triple finding steals, double mystery pendant, triple cap collection, double connector bundles, silver mystery charms, triple bead deals, one feather blues. Trio mystery wires, lots of threading packs, mystery gemstones, and a parcel of luxury gems.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back, jewellery makers. I'm having way too much fun to call this work.
I know.
Always a giggle and a little nibble of the croissant. Very tasty.
An almond one.
An almond one, yes, it was yummy, yummy, yummy. Right then, I know so many of you have been waiting for this deal of the day. There's been a lot of messages coming through about, okay, when's the hematite, want that. It's a very striking strand, isn't it?
It is really striking. It's a shape that I've not seen that much of this shape.
Because we've described them as bicones, but they're not, are they?
No.
They're bicones with a difference, because you've got that bicones with a girdle. Now, a girdle's what that circumference, if you like, for want of a better description, of a round, brilliant cut that you see. So it's what the prongs or claws tend to hold on to. But of course, the drill hole is actually sort of top to bottom. Yeah, it's a very, very striking strand, and actually quite a new strand to our screens. I want to talk to you about the gemstone as well as the cut, to be honest, because hematite is one that we always love here at Jewellery Maker. It's probably one of our most popular gemstones, and one that I know that producer Tom and certainly Wayne always push for. You always want the team to buy more and more and more, because it's very popular. But do be mindful of where you source your hematite from, because there is, believe it or not, very much synthetic gemstones out there. It's one of those stones that is very easily disguised, shall we say. But in its genuine natural form, hematite is a genuine gemstone, and it is made up of a form of iron oxide. And like most other gemstones that exhibit that metallic high luster, hematite is very dense, and it actually possesses a very, very, very high refractive index, which firstly surprises me, because with your garnets we talk about refractive indexes, but I always have that assumption, because refractive index I always imagine internally. Yes. But actually this is all the beauty is on the exterior.
Yeah.
So it's something that you don't almost expect it to be in discussion. It is always, always an opaque gemstone, and typically occurs with a blackish grey colour. But so distinctive that this gemstone is, it is almost impossible to confuse it with any other stone, like I said. However, but do be mindful, because there are lots of other sources of synthetic stones that are out there. Now, when you feel hematite, it's very cool to the touch. Maybe that is the reasoning why it's sold quite significantly in your holiday destinations, etc.
Yeah.
But hematite crystallises in what we call a trigonal system, so very much like your corundums, your sapphires and your ruby. Again, characteristics which might highlight the fact that it is such a dense and durable stone. But natural hematite, this is fun, because I don't think many people actually realise this. Whilst it's not usually magnetic, it can be magnetised during a process, which is just amazing.
Yeah, you can magnetise this. I think even, you'd have to look into it, but even just like putting a magnet over the top, because it's got the iron inside it, it brings all the iron to the surface more, and it can magnetise.
Yeah, and I understand with a sort of a heating and cooling process, if you heat it and cool it whilst attached to a magnet, that magnetises it. So just amazing. Found in a few different locations around the world, but the most significant will actually be Brazil, Cumbria.
Yes, you can
in England.
Yeah, and in Scotland, I think.
And Scotland, and also Italy. Yeah, NASA have discovered this gemstone on planet Mars, so alongside your peridot, it's been actually found on that beautiful planet, and a very historical gemstone. It's one that has been sort of written about throughout human history, and in its appearance, and due to its appearance prior to polishing, did you know this? Hematite was first estimated to have been used 164,000 years ago. Wow. In writing, they actually used it for writing as well, because the iron itself. It's fascinating.
The Roman warriors used to rub it on their skin because they believed it made them invincible, because it's such a tough gemstone. Yeah, that they believed that it made them invincible. Wow.
Well, as we're talking about beliefs, circulations of blood, so it's meant to help that. Yeah, improve your blood supply and circulation of oxygen. It's believed to relieve pain and fever of cramps. And it's also believed to help calm one's mind and enhance one's concentration too. So lots of very positive message alongside it too. And I'll go back to the original statement. This is always a very popular gemstone with our Jewellery Maker viewers. So I'm not surprised that lots of you are saying, come on, Elle, come on, let's bring the graphics onto our screens. It's a stunning card. I love what our in-house designers have actually done. We have just over 200 of these available, Jewellery Makers. Graphics alive, go, 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 go. You know that this is genuine hematite when you are sourcing from us here at Jewellery Maker. Do be careful. I genuinely mean there is a lot of synthetic out there. Yeah. I've been caught out with it myself.
Yeah, you can tell hematite as well because of the weight of it.
And
it's a coldness.
Yeah, the cold.
Yeah. It is almost like a metal, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is, although it looks metallic, it almost feels and acts like a metal as well.
Place your hand across that necklace.
Yeah, it's free, and it's been in the studio, and the studio's getting nice and warm.
It's warm, yeah. It's actually physically cool. So I don't know if you get sort of hot flushes and those kind of things.
Tropical moments.
Tropical moments, exactly. Then I'm not going to say that it's gonna eradicate those, but it might help if you put them onto sort of pulse points.
Yeah, that's it. I think as well, this shape is very futuristic.
It is a bit sci-fi.
I think it's great for gents jewellery. You know, you almost like, you know, the people that make the phones, they've also started making watches. They do this kind of like dark titanium colour.
I know what you mean.
In this as well.
The fruit place.
The fruit place, yeah. You could have a matching bracelet.
He invested in some kind of fruit company. Sorry, it's my Forrest Gump impression.
I've not seen that film for so long.
It's so good, so good.
I know, I might watch that tonight.
Love it, love it, love it. Yeah, totally agree. Quite sci-fi with the launch of the new Star Wars film.
Yeah. Yeah.
But it's good. Yeah, I've heard it's very, very good. My little one was running around with a lightsaber yesterday. She popped over to Marie's house, and they were making mince pies. And playing with the lightsabers. Oh. Yeah.
I know somebody who's got an original lightsaber from the 70s. Yeah, it was in the skip outside Elle Film Studios. Yeah, and his mum was a cleaner there, and they took it out of the skip. It's just the handle. It's just the handle. I don't know.
So how much is that worth?
I don't know. A lot of money, probably.
Yeah, I bet it is. This is flying out the door. We had over 200. Half the stock has gone already, and people aren't just getting ones and twos. Genuine hematite with you on this, Fleur. Very sci-fi, quite contemporary, quite cool, quite edgy.
Yeah, I think it's going to go across all generations and both male and female.
Yeah, I agree.
Actually...
Now, I just need to mention that the price that you're seeing on the web is not your final price. That's not where we are stopping at, Jewellery Makers. It's just we're tentatively making our way towards that deal of the day price.
You could make that design.
Channel set it. Remember that one of you is going to get this bracelet if you purchase the deal of the day.
And there's all the rest of the wire here. If I were you, I'd take it apart and I would add the hematites into it.
Really?
Yeah.
So yeah, one of you will actually win this bracelet that Fleur has been making during the course of the show as well. So yeah, you could always channel set it, couldn't you?
They would look really good because they sit upright.
Yeah.
So they would sit really beautifully.
Very beautiful. I love it with the gold as well, but across all of your metals. And it definitely has that lovely metallic-like luster. Graphics alive, $12.95 is what you're looking at on the web, but that is not where we are stopping, Jewellery Makers. Your deal of the day for just over 200 of these.
That is good,
$9.95. Have you ever seen this cut before? Because I don't think I have. They're not quite bicones. I see that. Fancy bicones.
They're like barrel bicones.
Barrel bicones. Yeah, because you couldn't even describe them as saucers, could you? It's a really beautiful contemporary cut, but yeah, it's straight lines and curves at the same time, which I just find amazing that you can achieve that with gemstones. Totally and utterly natural. So this will, I'd imagine, come from the Minas Gerais location of Brazil. Minas Gerais, you also get some really beautiful kunzite, amazing amethyst, so it's quite an opulently rich location geographically for your gemstones. You can see the quality in this. High luster. It's actually refractive index, which I found absolutely almost like, how's that though? Because it's quite an opaque gemstone, or it is an opaque gemstone.
And it's a really durable gemstone as well. So that's not a coating that's going to scratch off.
No.
That is the actual gemstone. So it's got that beautiful high luster look to it. I just think it's beautiful, and I think I would have that as a bracelet. For me, that would be a bracelet.
Or with something like your jadeite, that would be lovely. It's going to go with everything. Every gemstone, because it's like your monochromes, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's going to complement all of those. Love what our in-house designers have done here. They've taken jump rings, just literally a one-in-one jump ring chain attached to. Gosh, look at that. It's so simple but so perfect. Literally just attached it to a magnetic clasp that open and close in a jump ring.
So with that, because it's half and half, you could have it asymmetrically.
You could.
So you could
wear it like that, couldn't you?
Half and half.
Yeah, I like that idea. That's beautiful, actually. It's a great idea. And it's hematite, simple. If you do, we had the magnetic clasp the other day, didn't we, in our essentials hour? So yeah, super simple. That could be your Christmas bake. This is like a princess length necklace. Isn't that gorgeous? Really pretty, and genuinely, ladies, it's very cool. I can actually feel the temperature, the coolness of this. Maybe that is why we see it a lot in your try this around the neckline a minute.
I've got a big neck.
No, but I'll just hold it there. Can you see what I mean? It's quite cool, isn't it? Can you feel that temperature?
It's lovely.
It is. It's quite. Oh, that's pleasant.
Really nice.
So yeah, beautiful. Love that. Do check out those baskets because I had just over 200 of them, but they are flying. Of course, they always do. Sheila, Mary and Brian, Gertrude, Helitu, Malika, Elaine, Lisa, Claire, Christine, Cambridgeshire, Lisa, Karen, Barbara, Patricia, Pat, April, Eric, Pamela, David, Michelle, Julia. I can't read everyone's names. There's loads of you there, but let's just put it this way. Probably 60, 65%, 70 of multi-bought. And when I say multi-bought, I can see 4s, 3s, 2s, 3, 2, 5, 6, literally so many of you there. Such a gorgeous gemstone.
There's 33 on there, so if you could make, what's half of 32? 16 pairs of earrings.
Yeah, they'd be with those head pins that we had earlier on.
Really nice as earrings.
They'd be lovely because they'd be almost. You'd look at them in that direction, wouldn't you? Sort of down the barrel, if you like, or down the bicone. So yeah, they'd be in that direction. Large spacer, always.
You know, you could put
large
spacers, as well, which would look really nice. Do you know the black diamond Swarovski? Or the one that's like a gunmetal grey.
Yeah, it is.
So you've got
it's called black diamond.
Yeah, that one. Yeah. So you've got that kind of translucency to your Swarovski next to these, because they are proper bicones, aren't they?
Yeah.
Like a traditional
sparkle
bicone
as well.
Yeah.
I look at a hematite as being sparkly, even though it's not. It's luster.
Yes.
Because it's
luster.
It's exterior of light performance. But yeah, it's definitely one of those Christmas party. I don't know, you've probably been to that, but again, when is it not appropriate to wear a little bit of sparkle? I think always.
New Year's Eve.
Yes.
New Year's Eve.
That's very true. Very true. What are you up to for New Year's Eve, folks? You doing anything? You're going to a lock-in? Off to the pub?
Wow.
Yeah. A meal and then a pub, then lock-in. Lovely. What are you doing?
I don't really like New Year.
I'm not a fan either.
No, I've been let down a few times on New Year's Eve, as in like paying to get in a pub that's usually free.
Yeah, the last thing you would ever find me do is go out on New Year's Eve.
No, and then waiting up till 12 o'clock. So no, I will be watching the alternative one on one one of the TV channels.
Do you know what I'll be doing? Sleeping, because I'm with you. I'm with you in the morning, so I'll probably be in bed.
You go bed.
I go bed. I go
bed
bobos.
now.
$9.95 only. Jewellery Maker's on the verge of selling out. So those of you that have it in your baskets, like Katie, Sue, Sheila, Brenda, Susan, Kathy, Dundee, Aberdeenshire, Elizabeth, Helen, you have to check out those baskets, otherwise you're going to miss out on this one. Amazing, truly amazing, beautiful gemstone. Okie dokie. Hi, Ruby. Oh, message from Ruby, did you say? Oh. I thought you said message from Ruby. It's not, I keep cutting in and out. I thought, oh, can we find a message from Ruby? No? Okay. Let's do some Ruby, okay? Maybe I do need my ears testing. Maybe.
That's brilliant.
Hi, Ruby. Oh.
If you're called Ruby, can you message in just so?
Yeah, just so I don't feel like a complete muppet. Oh, look. That's Madagascan ruby. I would have said Burmese. Isn't it beautiful? Because it's got that pinkish hue. Oh,
that is really nice.
Madagascan ruby, I mean, it's quite a recent location historically, I suppose, to many other localities. But it's got this, and the reason why I said, oh, I'd have thought that was Burmese is because of the pinkish hue that you get from it as well. That Madagascan can be quite opaque. This really isn't.
Do you know the things that we did in the previous hour? So you had the Love You More, the Lovebirds. You could wire up one of those onto there as well.
Gorgeous.
Especially with this room. I mean, we put it with gold spaces and you can see just how beautiful it goes with gold. It really showcases that colour, doesn't it?
This cut that you're looking at as well is one of the most challenging of cuts. I know we call them faceted drops, but they're technically a briolette.
It is a briolette.
It's a briolette cut, which actually is 360 degrees, and it incorporates a very dramatic angle, the top of the point, which is very wasteful because it tends to, it's wasteful and it tends to be, it's a risk as well.
Yeah.
So if you have Flexrite wire of either colours, if you work with your sort of your finer gauges of wire, oh, this with many of the pearls, look how beautiful.
I was going to say with pearls, that would be stunning with pearls.
Somebody's saving me. Woof woof from Ruby the dog.
Yay.
Thank you, Roz. Thank you. Thank you. See, I knew Ruby was talking to me.
Yes.
I should be bringing this to you at £129.95. Ruby is one of the most expensive coloured gemstones. It is. Price per carat, ruby does command, you know, quite considered amounts ordinarily.
Wow.
We've just gone over the half price mark. That's amazing. Clearance, I mean, wow. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 27. 27 rubies that you're getting there.
The little heart earrings, you could get a little bit of gold-plated sterling silver wire and just wrap around the bottom of that little heart earring and just have a little ruby suspended.
Of course, if you are a July baby, then you'll know that this is one of your birthstones. And you're very lucky because you've got July, heat, warmth. I kind of have that natural association. But also, 50th wedding anniversary, or was it 40th? 40th.
40th birthday.
That's it, and 40th birthday. Because lovely Fleur made me a ruby bracelet for my 40th. I know it's gorgeous too, and I wear it all the time. All the time.
You can make you a pair of earrings to go with.
Matching earrings.
Yeah.
Oh, that would be lovely. Right, moving on. You think this is very me? They're lovely. Oh, it's a complete charm bracelet.
Oh, so you can add in all the little charms.
7.5 inches of solid 925 sterling silver. And each of those leaves are double-sided as well, so you get that detail. They are solid too, with a classic sort of T-bar design. As a charm carrier, I mean, you could wear that bracelet exactly as it is. But then if you want to build your charm collection...
I've got two friends that are from New Zealand, and that reminds me of your New Zealand fern.
Yes!
They would love this.
That's a great idea, so they're almost little feathers. 9 grams of precious metal.
There's a lot of precious metal there.
Put this into one of your fancy boxes, which I do think is really important, that you actually, you know, gift it in a nice box. Precious metal, 7.5 inches. If you wanted to shorten to that, it's super simple to do because you've got such an open link. $34.95 is where we should be. Never mind that though. It's clearance. Jewellery makers have only got the 5 of these left. Charm bracelets are all the rage at the moment. They are absolutely huge. Wow. So again, imagine how much this would actually be in those charm shops. Is it going to be £16? The bracelet tends to be the biggest investment, doesn't it?
Well, and they're nowhere near £16.
No, they're normally more like 90, 100.
Yeah.
For this amount of sterling silver, it'll probably be more than that, to be honest.
I can imagine little groups of microfaceted rose quartz peridots, you know, just on there, just to have like so it looks like blossoms as well.
Oh, lovely. Look how pretty that is. Gorgeous. If you don't want all of them, you could take some of these off. You don't have to wear them all. Quite easily do that, actually. Open and close a jump ring. Sold out, well done. Okay, moving on. Oh! Half a metre of Swarovski cup chain.
I went into this shop on Friday and they had a sale on in there, and I still couldn't afford anything in the sale.
Yeah,
it was expensive.
It is expensive in there.
Yeah, but they had beautiful bracelets, very similar to this, you know, with beautiful clasps on, and they look. I mean, they look divine, don't they?
Well, it's a diamond bracelet.
Yeah, it's a tennis bracelet, isn't it?
Yeah, without okay. Those Swarovskis are you're getting that look. Still with a very, very highly coveted, globally recognised brand, and it's a luxury brand without doubt, but at a fraction of the cost of what a diamond tennis bracelet would actually be. You'd be talking tens of thousands of pounds then, especially for half a metre.
Gosh, can you imagine?
Ollie, what was that? Have we seen what? They've got a new Christmas advert, have they? I haven't seen it. It's all about leaves and things like that. Yeah. $18.95, genuine Swarovski. When they always use the big, you know, supermodels and everything like that, because it is a massively successful global brand. $18.95.
I saw a lovely design that Kaleshna did, and I think it must have been last year, where she used some Eslon to go in between each one, and she sort of like macrame'd them together, and it looked absolutely beautiful. So in between each little cup chain, if you like, there's a little recess, isn't there? So she used that to go around with a very fine Eslon, and then just bound them together into like a thicker bracelet. So it had the colour of the Eslon with all the sparkle of the Swarovski.
Tom has just said something. And genuinely, I was completely puzzled.
What did he say?
No, I haven't forgotten. I'm genuinely puzzled. £11 and 40, sorry. Saving.
Oh, was that not the... Oh, I thought that was
That's what puzzled me. Stop banging about in there. That's what puzzled me.
That is crazy.
£7.45.
You could.
That is insane.
Channel set it in between two bangles.
You saying about macrame, sorry, I was listening to what you were saying. But yeah, you could literally macrame, use that as the lazy strand.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
And you're only going to use sections of it.
And I think I've seen, I've just seen some shibori ribbon in there, that's why I was looking. I've seen Linda and Sheila use this with their beautiful shibori designs or their lace designs as well. You know, when they make that shabby chic lace.
Of course, it's sold out. Wow,
That's fabulous.
Amazing price that. Well done. Well done, well done. Okay, let's bring you, your favourite, your number one gemstone. And the first opportunity of me bringing you this gemstone today, actually, Labradorite, with your deal of the day.
Yes.
Ooh. Look at those. Look at those together. Beautiful, genuine, natural labradorite in plain rondelles. I'm a huge fan of your plain faceted gemstones or non-faceted gemstones, especially when they've got such a magic as phenomenal effect as labradorite or labradorite, as I was I was corrected. Yeah, beautiful natural gemstone. So 8 by 12 millimeters, but the graduation's there. It has got that romance. It has always got that magic, that mystical sort of. We're drawn to it, don't we? We really do gravitate.
It's come on the bus from Unicorn Land.
Has?
Catch the bus with Rainbow Moonstone.
I agree. I totally agree. And with it's just one of those gemstones that just. It fascinates us, doesn't it, really? And considering the main body colour, without the labradescence, I'm not going to say it's certainly not a dull gemstone, but
no, it's an earthier gemstone.
Exactly. It's more your sort of darker greys with an element of brown within their darkness. But all of a sudden, it makes you kind of go, oh wow, because it has that intensity, those spheres across the surface. Wow, I should be bringing it to you at £14.95. We all keep raving about the quality of our Labradorite at the moment, you know, just how it seems to be getting better and better and better and better and better. £10.39, so we've taken almost a third off that price tag. Wow. For Labradorite.
I think definitely with a hematite, you know, to work those two together, you're going to get such an amazing piece of jewellery from those two together, whichever style of jewellery that's going to be. You could wire wrap these into place because they are individually so beautiful by themselves, but when they're together, they just create such an amazing spectacle.
They do. It is a spectacle. You're so right. It's so right. And we were talking about New Year's Eve. You can almost imagine the fireworks, can't you?
Yeah.
It's the fireworks.
But this one here has got a full rainbow. Can you see
has.
that on there?
Here we go. Let's get close.
That one's got a full rainbow.
See that? And that comes from tiny mica platelets that are within each of these gemstones.
And then the one next to it's almost like a spotlight, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
It's just stunning. It is an amazing gemstone. And you can't actually believe that things come out the ground that look like that.
Look at that one there. Look at that.
Wow.
Amazing. Well done. Well done. Moving on. Let's bring you something very fashion forward. Oh, I'm thinking of Swarovski actually. If you got that Swarovski cup chain strand, this might be quite cool, suspended from.
Oh, I like these.
They are ace, aren't they?
I've got some of these.
So it's your sterling silver skulls. You get 2 of them, but they've also got cubic zirconia, black cubic zirconia, actually across the skull itself. Yeah, very, very, very fashionable. Again, it's placed. Designers like, who's using skulls at the moment? Let me see.
Butler and Wilson.
Butler and Wilson, yeah.
I always use skulls.
Louis Vuitton, I think.
Yeah.
Thomas Sabo uses a lot of skulls.
I never know how to say it in the Day of the Dead, but I know it's got the Brazilian actual Day of the Dead. I don't know how you say it. In Brazilian, but the Day of the Dead jewellery is everywhere. So you see a lot of Zentangle skulls, that kind of thing. These are just it's not morbid at all.
No, it's actually very positive. No, those kind of because they celebrate it, don't they? They actually have a real celebration of life, really, and that's quite right. If you go to Brazil, I mean, if you've watched anything like Rio. Have you seen that the animated film with the birds? I love it. Firstly, with Will I Am and everything. But if you, at one point, they're in a graveyard, and it's all beautifully colourful.
Yes, yeah.
Beautifully colourful.
It's not. I don't think it's morbid at all. I think it's they're fabulous.
Yeah, I think we should all have a little bit more of that mentality. Wow, you get both of these. So there's 2 of them, matching pair of earrings if you wanted to. £11.95 is our should-be price. 6 by 10 millimetres, all of that solid sterling silver. Show you all the way around. Look at that. Wow. Wow. Hematite.
I'm obsessed with watching tutorials on nail art.
Are you?
And I just imagine looking at your nails, gluing him to the front of your nail.
I could.
Can you imagine how cool that would be?
Yes.
That would be
Well, I never knew that
epic.
about you.
I'm obsessed with watching them.
Really?
Yeah, love them.
You should come one day to meet my nail technician, because she's an artist. She does all those.
Really? Oh, I think they're amazing.
She does that. Like she can paint. Anything onto a nail, miniature scale.
Wow.
So yeah, truly incredible. Stay where you are. £3 each. Big amount, precious metal. Moving on. I do love this, and I actually have this. I own this. I bought this myself, and it's just something that I've got on. It's on my coffee table. You know, if you ever, well, it's not quite my coffee table. It's sort of just a little table basically. But you know when you have things like, I don't know, bills, forms, letters, things like that. This is the paperweight on top of it.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, I mean, it's not something you would ever really wear in jewellery. It's up to you, but for me, I think that's probably a bit too big. 535 carats of genuine sodalite. So yeah, of course they all look different. Of course they do. This is genuine gemstone. They're a natural gemstone. Sodalite, think lapis lazuli as well. That's because there is sodalite in lapis lazuli, firstly. But you get some really nice patterns and formations across them. So mine is more like the one I have here in the studio. This one here is a lot, as you can see, is a lot deeper, but got lots of areas of white in there. Beautiful, all beautiful. It is quite heavy, yeah. I think we sourced these from Alex. I think this is one of one of Alex's products. 535 carats of sodalite in one enormous stone.
Can you imagine photographing something onto it?
Let's do it. Let's imagine. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, as just an object to have around your home. Should be £34.95 for amazing quality sodalite.
Wow.
Oh, it's a big reduction.
That's a big saving.
Yeah, a massive reduction.
Does it feel nice?
Yeah, well,
as in, like,
feel free.
Can I?
Yeah, of course you can.
Oh, it feels like it should have a texture. But
no, it's soft and it's smooth. It's gorgeous. Pebble stones are like it's an ornament. It's something that you might have on a desktop somewhere. If you have.
I love the fact that it's polished on the
underside as well, so it's not going to scratch anything or work surfaces, or I should say,
really
less likely to. But yeah, I mean, some people are very tactile people, and they need like stress alleviators, things to do with their hands all the time. So having something like that there.
I think that's lovely.
Gemstones often, they've got lots of beliefs, etc., etc. So there's lots of reasons to buy something like this. Again, Christmas gifts. I know it's probably a little bit close to Christmas to get them this side of Christmas, but if you're not seeing that person until afterwards, then a perfect opportunity for someone that you know that's maybe got a very high stress job or suffers with a little bit of anxiety and those kind of things. I can't say it's medically proven to help, but it's believed.
I've got a lot of our thumbstones and our dragon's eggs and tumbles and that kind of thing. And I have them on a little shelf near where I make my jewellery in my workshop. And if I'm stuck for ideas, that's the first thing that I go over to. And I just I don't know, it's that kind of, because your mind's not whizzing around something else, it's thinking,
makes you sort of take a step backwards. Yeah. I agree with that. And it's do you know what? Crystal healing and beliefs is massive at the moment. Probably bigger than it's ever been, I think, particularly in the USA market. But yeah, it's huge at the moment. So fascinating. £16.94 is just a crazy price tag. Well done. Okay, let's do. Ooh. Is that Colombian? Really? I see Colombian because of the blue.
Yeah.
It's Zambian emerald. It looks, doesn't it? It does look Colombian emerald. Because you've got clarity. And you've got the blue, which are characteristics that we normally associate to that location. Zambian emerald, don't get me wrong, I love that location. It's actually where I've bought my emerald from because isn't it beautiful? It glows. And don't forget that it's a type 3 gemstone, so we do expect it to have internal characteristics and also inclusions. So you're not necessarily looking for diamond-like clarity. You're looking for the presence of colour. You want an intensity of colour. O stands for oiling. I almost said Oling then. O stands for Oling. It doesn't. It doesn't stand for oiling. It stands for oiling, which basically is like you and I putting a little bit of moisturiser on in the morning. It brightens the exterior of the gemstone. So if ever you find that your emeralds are lacking that vivacity or that energy, then yeah, just take a little bit of your Johnson's baby oil. It has exactly the same pH number, and just rub it across the surface. Yep. This is amazing. And you say it's going to a clearance price tag? No way! I don't know what to say. £24.95 is already.
That's emerald.
Zambian. Don't forget your certificate of authenticity. Do you know the only bit of information that it won't say on that certificate of authenticity is the price, which clearly you wouldn't want that price on there because obviously that's no reflection of the true value or worth. It's got the bluish undertone that we associate to your Colombian emerald. It's got clarity. What?
That's Neve's birthstone, and I buy her a lot of emerald ready-made jewellery, but she's got like a box of emerald strands as well. But I don't actually have an Zambian emerald.
Do you not? I love Zambian emerald. It's just got a higher, I don't know.
It's more, yes, very vivid.
Yes, it is. It's not dark.
No.
It's just got this opulence, this energy.
Zambian emerald is the one that if you were to say what's emerald green, that's the one that people would say that's an emerald.
Actually, yeah, probably more so than Colombian, really. Yeah. Oh, well done. Do you want to know how much profit we're making on this strand?
0.
Zip. Nada.
We're not getting paid, are we?
No, probably not. No. It's okay. Don't you worry, jewellery makers. Clearance. And can I just point out, just because I know what's going to happen, I'm going to go onto our Facebook page and someone's going to go, oh, no clearance. Is jewellery maker okay? Yes, it's completely normal to do clearance. In fact, every single company that's out there will probably be doing clearance around this time of year.
We've got lots of new things that need to get in that
big
warehouse.
orders, by the way, that have just been signed off.
And mediums that we've had a little dabble with in the last couple of weeks that we've now got lots of tools that we can bring in for these mediums.
The biggest order in Jewellery Maker history got signed off a couple of weeks ago.
Really?
In Jewellery Maker history. So very, very exciting times. So really, on that back of that, we should perhaps be making some profit, but no, not right now. Well done to you, though. Way of thanking you. You have this gorgeous garnet strand coming up a little bit later on. This is a big star by Fleur. Oh, they are beautiful, aren't they? Alongside some of the pearls that we had just previously, alongside, of course, this gorgeous emerald, £11.23. But this garnet's coming up within the next hour, jewellery makers. So at the top of the next So we're going to give, at the top of the next hour, we're going to bring this to you. So just before 1 o'clock, jewellery makers. So we're going to give Fleur some time to, they're huge, aren't they?
They're beautiful,
Aren't they? Gorgeous faceted rice pearls. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. Oh, lovely. Beautiful. Leah's just making a mess. 25 carats. Oh, have you found it? Well done. 25 carats of beautiful pink sapphire. Oh, look at that. Natural. Natural pink sapphire all the way from Madagascar. Look at that glow and clarity. Wow. So we've had amazing quality emeralds, and now we're bringing you that highest quality of pink sapphire. And again, there's no brackets at the bottom of your screen. This is natural. Do you know what? That means that this is part of that 5% of the world's sapphire. So 95 is treated. It's either fissure filled, heat treated, and there's nothing wrong with that at all. This hasn't undergone any of those necessities, you know, and it's simply beautiful. So we've had, you said you buy Neve emerald because it's her birthday.
Yeah.
This is September's baby, so if you know of any September babies,
My
then...
Maximus.
Ah, there we go. There we go. I'm a September baby, so I instantaneously kind of gravitate towards this as well. Now, 21 of these are available. This is like a clearance beyond all other clearances. A very high-end gems of distinction here. You get the you know, that lovely velvet pochette. You've seen it before on our screens at £91.96. Who would like me to effectively give you £56 back? Don't seem bad, does it? There's 21 of these available. A natural pink sapphire. £35.58 for genuine pink sapphire. Ooh, this Fleur alongside the garnet that we've got coming up in the next hour.
This garnet's beautiful.
Isn't it? I can. Do you know what? I can tell you're loving it. Do you know why?
Because I want to work with it straight away.
You've gone really quiet. Yeah, she's gone really quiet all of a sudden. Mozambique garnet that's coming up. And yeah, Fleur's never quiet. It's true though.
It is true.
I wouldn't have it any other way. That's not a criticism. £35.58. They were 21, but you have to check out. So Helen, Kathleen, Regina, Mark, well done. London, check out. We only had 21 of these. It's been busy. It's been a massive clearance. And okay, I can't guarantee that you'll get this for Christmas, but guess what? You'll get it between, you know, in the foreseeable. I love how the little bell keeps jingling in the background. You'll get it, I don't know, between Christmas and New Year maybe, so you can be making these beautiful high-end pieces with you know, in that period in between. Some people don't care about Christmas. Some people, it's honestly, some people do not enjoy Christmas, and I get that. It's each to their own. Some people find it quite an emotional period. You know, they find it. I'm a little bit like that with New Year. Not so much Christmas, but I'm a little bit more like at New Year. I find that quite a difficult time. We had this discussion. Yeah, like you. So I would much sooner.
Yeah.
I would much sooner sort of not drink.
Yes.
Basically. So if you want to distract yourself, then distract yourself with beautiful rarities, amazing treasures like this. Look at those colours. Well done. Stay where you are. Moving on. What number?
Oh, that is beautiful. I love fluorite. What a gorgeous gemstone.
It really is. The most colourful mineral on this planet. I tell you what, this one has got just beautiful clarity and gorgeous bands. So you can get green fluorite, you can get purple fluorite, you can get blue fluorite, you can get colour change fluorite, but you can also get striped fluorite or banded fluorite or zebra fluorite is sometimes referred to as well. It is, like I said, regarded as one of the most colourful minerals on the planet. Fluorite, it glows. It has this beautiful glow and it has this slightly different translucency to other gemstones, almost liquid-like, if you see where I'm coming from. Now, we actually physically, we've just realised that this is, it's in the clearance, but yeah, actually, Tom's hands are actually tied because he can't change the graphics. This is what you're looking at on the web and on screens right now, $11.95, and we can't actually physically alter that because it's been locked. But you know who can? Amazing Tina in call centre. So ignore the graphics for one moment, jewellery makers, and take a little look at what that one at the bottom just here. $4.95, 28 carats of beautiful multicoloured fluorite. She probably heard us, didn't she? Tina! But yeah, let's just hope there's not a massive quantity of these because otherwise she will have to manually adjust every single one of those orders. So yes, basically, you're not paying $11.95. Ignore that. Ignore that. This is what it is, the $4.95 price tag. That's 28 carats of beautiful fluorite. You do love fluorite, you always talk about it.
I just love it. I've just got a beautiful, huge sphere about that big.
A fluorite?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, yeah.
And I bet that is just...
stunning.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. It's, even if you just put it near a light source, so it just glows.
Like a natural light.
Yeah, it is the most beautiful colours that you get from fluorite.
Some of the colours in particular, like the greens, are particularly rare.
Yeah, and the yellows.
Yeah, yellow fluorite, absolutely. Not $11.95, clearance is $4.95, jewellery maker, so Tina will sort that out for you. So just speak to our contact centre, or if you're shopping online, that's fine, isn't it too? Yeah, you don't... Tina will manually change all of your orders, so whether you're on the web or on the phone line, so don't feel like you need to phone our call centre if you want to get hold of this. Tom's just said, I've just invited Tina on air, but she said no. Oh, does she not want to? She's not a camera person. Oh, well, we would love that, Tina, if one day you just pop... All of our call centre, to be honest, because they're the unsung heroes, aren't they, our call centre? Yeah, really good. Amazing at their jobs. They really are. I've never once called our call centre and had a rude response. No. Which, let's be honest, I think most of us have elsewhere. Or been hung up on. Oh my goodness. I hate that. Yeah, our call centre are amazing, and they really, really are. Hello to you, Stephanie. Hello to you, Tracy. Hello to you, Wendy, Regina, Jamie, Glennis, Gabrielle. Check out on the web, and don't worry, Tina will manually adjust it for you, jewellery maker. She's on the ball, on the case, so don't worry about checking out and not speaking to anybody. Moving on. Oh.
They're nice. I could have done with these a couple of weeks ago. I did a beautiful copper picture for a commission, and I wanted a star to hang in the copper picture.
I've never seen these stars. Of course they're limited edition. I love it. You've got the table too. Oh, Fleur, they would have been gorgeous in your design. Look at that clarity. They're almost diamond-like. Look at this one here. Where's my finger? There. Oh. See this one here. Look at that. You've got fire within each of these lovely clear quartz. Oh my goodness. 74 carats. We only ever made, how many did you say, Tom? 71. Ever. I've never seen a star cut like that. Have you, Fleur?
No, I've never
seen a cut like so. Oh, they're pretty. Gosh, they've almost got me a little bit speechless. I have one of my favourite songs in my mind right now. That one, Hey, No Starry, Starry Night.
Oh, I love that song, Vincent.
Palette, blue and grey.
Yeah.
That one. Such a lovely song.
It's Don McLean.
It is. Oh, did you like that, Ollie? $49.95. Wow. In total, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 of these exquisitely faceted stars. That's where it's been brought to air before. When was this launched? I've never seen it before. Last year in June, so it was probably one of those strands that we bought for the birthday then, but maybe didn't actually have time to squeeze in the show. Anyway, for whatever reason, it's been under lock and key and it's not been on your screen since. We're taking it to the lowest ever price tag. They are beautiful. Never, in all of my years, I've been a jewellery maker since 2011, and I have never seen this cut. $19.95. So what would you have done with yours? Put it with that?
I would have put it with their copper. I pierced out a copper picture of like a little town.
I know.
And it had all like the old-fashioned gas lamps and things like that in it as well.
Bit Mary
like
Poppins.
Yeah, Victorian-esque. And that would have gone in the sky.
Mary Poppins or Christmas Carol, that kind of thing. Oh, lovely. $19.95, amazing. Yeah, you're loving this. How many did we have left of these then, Tom? 33. So well done to you, Wendy, Denise, Essex. Hello to you, Karen, Neil and Linda. Another Linda. Hello to you, Patricia, Denise, London Multi-Buying Collectors in Leicestershire. Linda in Nottinghamshire. Jane in Somerset, Collectors in Essex has multi-bought. Jane in Durham, well done to you. I've got Isle of Man Sue, Fife, Cumbria, Julia, Jeanette. They will be a sellout. I've never seen a cut like it before. How you've got a table, so see that central facet, the flat one here, that one there is called a table. So look at the clarity of those. For quartz, you have to, for it to be of gem quality, it has to be liquid clear. And these are, aren't they? They are flawless almost. Still getting the spectacles of your fire within. So from £50, £30 back into your pocket. Natural, liquid clear quartz, all the way from Brazil in this really exciting cut. Loving that, well done. We are less than 10 minutes away from your garnet. Now, oh, this caught my attention. I love this gemstone. Now, tell me, is it Argentinian? Argentinian, sorry. Thought so. The reason why I asked that question is Rhodochrosite is very expensive. In Argentina, there's a very small location. Alex was going there actually for this gemstone, our mineral man. And did you know that rhodochrosite forms in stalactites and stalagmites there? But it's very expensive.
I heard as well that you buy it unseen, so you buy the actual stalactite and you don't know what's inside it, so it could be full or there could be hardly anything inside there. It's
one of the most... any gemologist or mineralogist, they're all excited by rhodochrosite. And the more rose-like, the more valuable. And this is very high quality. I can tell you, for sure Marie bought this, for sure, because she loves this gemstone. But yeah, the more of these lovely rose hues that you get, as the name suggests, rhodochrosite, kind of rose-like, the more valuable. But yes, Argentinian is like Colombia to an emerald, Burmese to a ruby. It's that pinnacle location. So yeah, I heard that too, that like the actual stalactites, you just purchase it because you don't know. You don't know the level of the quality as well. And I'm talking to Alex about this gemstone. He was going to, a bit like that, he was kind of travelling all that way to to look at a deposit that he was being offered, but he was like, this is too good to be true. It was almost too good to be true, so we wanted to actually physically see it being mine to make sure. 104 carats. I love this strand. It's really pretty, isn't it? You get areas of transparency and areas of opacity. That's our target, really, for rhodochrosite. I'm buying this strand if there's any of them left. I've got 69. We're going to save you over £20. I'm buying this. And do you know what I'd put with it? Pink sapphire.
Oh, that would be beautiful together.
Just about still available. And still, put £14.27. I can't get my head around that. Rhodochrosite is expensive, it is dear. And even with the purchase of both of these, you're still going to be paying less than what the Rhodochrosite should be, or the sapphire should be. But that's the beauty of your clearance, I suppose. We get to purchase very high-end gemstones at a fraction of the cost. A fraction of that. They're flying. I had 69. I'm going to join you, Wendy, Angela, Leicestershire, Shirley, Gabrielle, Sheila, Sharon, Shannon, Norfolk, Beverly, Moray. I can see you there. You do need to check out those baskets though. Hi, Ron, the Cannon Taff. Hello to you, Candice, Kathleen in Manchester. Gosh, it's busy today. Do you love Rhodochrosite?
I do. I think it's beautiful. I love all gemstones that have got interest to them. So those markings that are on there, they resemble, like, say, you know, beautiful artwork. That's what I always see, that gorgeous artwork look to them.
And it's natural. Look at this one here. Where is it? Hang on. Look at that one. It's like little fluffy clouds. Like little canyon lines, Ollie is saying. Yes. Yeah. You can almost see that under the ground, and it doesn't surprise you that it comes from sort of caverns, does it? It doesn't surprise you that that's the case. Beautiful warmth. I mean, you know, when you see this kind of colour, the more rose-like, as the name suggests. Oh, that one there. Honestly, the more valuable, the more considered. This is textbook Rhodochrosite. This is what you want to own. We're running out of time within this hour, jewellery makers, and if you want your very high-end collectible gemstones, the next hour is going to be no different, because we have got a beautiful showcase of Garnet, it is my favourite family of gemstones to actually talk about. That's coming your way. So, and don't forget that gorgeous Mozambique Garnet that Fleur is working with right now. Never heard of it. I've never had it so quiet. So that's coming up afterwards as well. So don't go anywhere. Continue with the clearance deals. We're back after this.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
At JewelleryMaker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
This Sunday at 3 o'clock, JM gave to me
Silver chain bundles, triple finding steals, double mystery pendant, triple cap collection, double connector bundles, silver mystery charms, triple bead deals, one feather cruise. Trio mystery wires, lots of threading packs, mystery gemstones, and a parcel of luxury gems.
Did you know that if you go to jewellerymaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
I'm just flicking through my trusty little black book.
Wow.
No, do you know what? This is, I genuinely, I've lost this a couple of times. When I say lost, I've left it in the studio and I come home and I have this like overwhelming panic just all of a sudden kind of just come over me. And it's because this is years of notes that I've picked up and anything current that I hear about a certain gemstone, I write it all down in this book. So yeah, I have this kind of, if I can't find it. Anyway, and Garnet is a gemstone family that I absolutely adore. So I do quite a lot of research on. It's really interesting. And if you wanted to sort of start, I don't know, a qualification in gemology or any of those kind of things, Garnet is one of the ones that I think will capture your imagination the most, because most people, when they're introduced to gemstones initially, will think garnet, okay, yeah, red garnet, that's it. But there's actually, some of the rarest gemstones on this planet are actually members of the garnet family. And interestingly, they all have different traits. So for example, I always say that garnets have got one of the highest refractions, but they've got different refractive indexes. So for example, like your spessartites, your mandarin garnets have got a much, much higher refractive index than others. Some will have actually got what we call a morph of gemstones. So it's a combination of two garnets in one. They call it a hybrid. In purple garnet, and I know I've just spotted the purple garnet. That's a polymorph gemstone. So a fusion of two hybrid, of two garnets in one. They're just truly, truly fascinating and very valuable as well. Incredibly expensive. Just quickly before we start this showcase, because one of the things that the GIA write about and have eradicated is the term semi-precious. Because once upon a time we used to say certain gemstones were semi-precious, meaning that they were maybe slightly more readily available than other gemstones. The reality is that it was quite factually incorrect, because garnet was classed as semi-precious once upon a time. But if you think about colour change garnet, tsavorite garnet, demantoid garnet, they're considerably rarer than many of your other gemstones out there. So it's not factually true. So they no longer use that term anymore. No gemstone is classed as semi-precious anymore, which is good, because like I said, these are very, very rare treasures, and certainly very exciting family to discuss. And the fact that we are actually talking about gemstones, like if I look down, yeah, I've got purple garnet, I've got spessartite garnet, I've got mandarin garnet, I've got hessonite garnet, I've got, yeah, beautiful Mozambique garnet, which I'm going to talk about that location as well during that big auction. Now, that's a big star by at the top of the hour, the one that Fleur, we haven't fallen out between in the space of this 5-hour show. I promise. You're just engrossed, aren't you?
I am, and I'm sorry, I do. It is,
no, please don't be sorry.
It's just...
Look at that. You can actually pre-order this now. But first thing that struck me was just how sizable these garnets are. Look at those. Aren't they beautiful? And you're rosary linking those. Oh, that's amazing. So you can pre-order it. It's coming up at 1:45, did you say? So in what, 40 minutes time? Yeah, do that because you know you're getting it at an ultimate clearance price. Now I'm going to start the show with purple garnet, you say? Yes? So let's start with, and I adore purple garnet. Now take a little look at how amazing this stone is. Look how beautiful it is. Never mind the big 5 and all the marketing campaigns. We should be driven by a gemstone's beauty, shouldn't we? That should be the #1 priority. Look at how beautiful that is. So as I said, purple garnet is a very rare hybrid garnet found in East Africa. The finest material, guess where it comes from? Mozambique. There we go. Comes from Mozambique, which displays beautiful colours from grape to cranberry. Oh, that is beautiful. Considered to be one of the most exciting gems at the recent Tucson Gem Show. And some say that this location is not only the finest material, but the finest that they have ever seen. And oh my goodness, I totally agree. I can't believe I'm about to say these next few words, but this has been on your screens at $39.95. Unbelievable. But you're going to be at clearance, so you're not even... Oh! My goodness me. What an honour to bring this to air. I'm going to take £22.05 off that price tag. There we go. It's like one of those Band-Aid. Just say it quickly. Just say it quickly. Oh my goodness me. To own purple garnet, this hybrid garnet from Mozambique. So yeah, let me just whilst you're dialing through, how many did I have, Tom? 37. Unfortunately, as I said, the Mozambique deposit is located in a politically unstable area, which is currently under the control of the Mozambique National Resistance, which is an armed rebel group. The government has now closed the mining, which basically means we do not know when we'll see this material again. So if you are purchasing with all of those things to consider, of course, then do so ASAP, because we can't say for sure that you're going to get a constant supply of purple Mozambique garnet. However, going back to the original comment that I said, beauty should drive, should make that decision. And oh my goodness, this is breathtakingly beautiful, isn't it? Under a cool light, you'll notice very lovely, rich grape hues, but under an incandescent light, which has more wavelengths, the red, like a port colour or a spectrum with a blaze of cranberry or magenta. That's when you'll start to, I can see blues as well. A really gorgeous hybrid combination. Again, I'm shopping today, and I think this hour is, I'm going to see a little bit of my Christmas money being spent in this hour. Because all I would do is pop that onto maybe a Flexrite, sterling silver, beading thread, attach one of your magnetic clasps or lobster claws, whichever it is. Job done.
Yeah, that's all you would need to do with that, because it is absolutely
beautiful.
Pearls.
Absolutely amazing. You're loving it, and I'm not surprised. £22 back into your pocket on a gemstone that we can't guarantee that we'll get from that locality anytime soon. Wow. Oh my goodness me. So again, let me I've got a little section. Have I got it here? Loads of people are pre-ordering your challenge. So colour change garnet. I can't find it just now, but what number? What's that? Sorry, 4. So if you love,
look at that.
If you love alexandrite, it's got elements of alexandrite to it. I think colour change garnet. So this is a gemstone which will almost morph into a completely different appearance. So here it's quite zesty. It's golden, but it's got an element of green. If you use it again under a different light, incandescent lighting, that's when you start seeing sort of quite warm reds. So very similar in its appearance, I think, to some of the highest quality alexandrites, but very rare. If you were to ask me sort of name the rarest garnets, I would say demantoid, Tsavorite, purple garnet, spessartite, and colour change. They would be my top 5 rarest of gemstones out of the garnet family. And this is completely and utterly natural. Completely natural. So it tends to be one of those gemstones that we actually see more frequently just as accenting stones, because what comes out of the ground does tend to be in much, much smaller sizes. Imagine this with what you're working with right now.
I was going to say, this would go so beautifully with what I'm working with.
I have to move my hand.
So beautifully.
Oh, simply stunning, jewellery makers, and natural. This is not a semi-precious stone. This is an incredibly rare, natural colour change stone. And whenever we actually use that term, colour change anything, the rarity will absolutely leapfrog. Yeah, colour change, one-of-a-kind pieces we used to sell for thousands upon thousands upon thousands of pounds, always in like an 18-karat gold and accented with SI graded diamonds, always, but thousands of pounds their valuations were. We're bringing you 38.5 carats of natural, consistent quality, and we're going to take £38 off that price tag. So, oh, sorry, £37 off that price tag. I mean, gems of distinction and then some. I can't believe what's going on today. I am in my element. You're so right. Oh, I'm definitely going to love 19. Yes. We've got a lovely chain, yellow gold plated sterling silver chain. So you could put like a section of these in the centre, couldn't you?
In the centre, yeah.
It is beautiful. Look at that.
Yeah, colour change garnet is the only garnet that I don't own. I've got a demantoid. I've got
oh, I
Tsavorite.
do.
I haven't got a colour change.
Have you not? I do. Mine's actually not in a finished piece of jewellery. Mine's actually just in a faceted, calibrated stone that I haven't done anything with yet. Yeah, beautiful, truly beautiful. Okay, moving on to...
They are beautiful. I've got a strand very similar to this. Look how it just tessellates together.
Oh, wow. Can we just step outside sort of talking about the gemstones, crystal structure, all of those things, and just focus on beauty? Because this is one of the most... Is it any wonder that it's so historical? It's one of the most opulent, passionate, dazzling of all stones.
I think that when you look into a garnet, you get lost looking into it.
You do.
It's like, do you know, like Alice going down the rabbit hole? You literally get lost looking down into that gemstone. It's just the most amazing family of gemstones.
And of course next month's birthstone as well. So for those of you that are January babies, you're very lucky. I adore garnet. It is one of those that I think is my favourite families to ever talk about. The more of that magenta, the more of the sort of the warm purple tones that you get coming through, the more desirable, the more valuable the the garnet actually is. Don't forget that this is purely natural. There is no enhancement. These are, I mean, it doesn't surprise me that this is actually from India. In Rajasthan, they actually have got some mining of these colours of garnets, and it kind of shows the beauty of that culture and that location as well. So if you think about Jaipur, it's called the Pink City. You almost see that within the gem itself. That's what we should be. No way. Look at how much you're getting. I'm going to count these. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. I'm going to say approximately 30 solitaires there. And you're going to do what? He just went... Dial. There are 80 of these available in our vault. Oh. Okay, so at this point, can I just 1 second, whilst you're dialing, jewellery makers, whilst you're checking out, it's at this point that I say to you, this is no reflection of the true value or worth. You know that, right? No. You know that this is not a £9 strand. I'm not bringing you an agate or a plentiful quartz or a gemstone is readily available. I know no gemstone is that, but this is a rare, beautiful variety, and it's high quality, and we're at a single figure price tag. But it's at this point that producer Tom says, help me out though, we need this to sell out. Of course! You're gonna get in trouble. What, you think Simon's gonna be after you for this one? Well, listen, I don't know if it's well known, but if we do sell out of an item, actually our computer systems after today, it almost deletes the entire auction, so they can't see what price it actually went to. So
job,
yeah,
really.
it's like a perfect crime. Over half the stock has gone. Well done. Hello Gloucestershire, Margaret, Cumbria, Julie. Hello to you, Debbie, Carol, Olga, Pamela, new customer. If this is your first purchase, then oh my goodness. Hello to you, Angela, saying I'm a January baby and I hate it being a week after New Year, bless you. But I'm very lucky to have Garnet as my birthstone. Do you know what, Angela? I feel for you there, because I agree with you. I bet it's rubbish. People don't want to go out in January, do they? They're usually broke after Christmas and all of those things. They've had enough right up to here of food and alcohol and those kind of things. Celebrate it with your birthstone, because I tell you what, darling, I'm quite envious actually that this is your birthstone. I love Garnet. This with pearls. Ooh.
Garnet and pearls is a very historic combination.
Yeah.
Very, very
historic. Has it got a meaning? If anyone's going to know, you'd know.
Don't think so. It's just
beautiful.
Just beautiful. I mean, Garnet was written about in the Bible and things like that, wasn't it? It's a very, it's being used in jewellery for so long.
Gone.
Oh, I wanted that one.
It's never going to hang around, was it?
No.
Oh, well done. Oh, all of a sudden I can't get to it. Hang on, what happened there? Hang on. Someone's going to have to pass it to me. Sorry. That's been moved. That's been moved. We'll have to jiggle it back round. 19, please. Thank you. Thank you. I have this necklace. I was talking about it yesterday. Was it yesterday, the day before, with you? And we had it in silver. Yeah, I have this necklace. And it was in silver, and I think it sold out, actually, day before yesterday. I bought it in the gold. And I was actually saying I want to buy one for my cousin, so that when she gives birth to her firstborn, I can put the date or the baby's name.
That'd be lovely.
Across there. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that stunning? 925 sterling silver of precious 925 metal. Look at that. I mean, a gorgeous identity style necklace, which have been fashionable for I don't know how long, sort of identity pieces. But personalisation is a very big trend. You know, you can put dates, names, I don't know, what do you call it? Coordinates.
Coordinates, yeah.
Coordinates, your own name, whichever it might be, a word that you particularly like, you know. Hope. Why is that funny? No, but I, like, for example, hope, dream, wish, those kind of things. You know? Kerfuffle. That's what I meant. One that's pointed to you. It has been on your screens previously at £18 and 95 pence. We're going to take what someone's saying again. I'm not hearing you. No, we're not doing that. No. £10.60 off that price tag. If you do impress art, if you do any of your stamping, you can engrave it if you don't do any of those quite easily. Oh, what is going on? I mean, I know it's a massive clearance event for your jewellery makers, but that's solid sterling silver, and it is gold-plated sterling silver as well. Just beautiful. I have it. It's actually one of those princess length ones, so it kind of sits just sort of on the collarbone, if you like. It will be different for everybody. If that's too short for you or too long for you, then you can always adjust it. You've got one of the larger, I'll turn it round, one of the larger lobster claw clasps. So if I show you that there, it's not fiddly to put on. I speak from experience here. It's one of those clasps that you can really sort of get hold of, if you like. £10 and how much you say? 60p off that price tag. Wow, 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 wow. Christmas gift? I can't guarantee it for Christmas Day, but you might be seeing someone thereafter. Valentine's? Mother's Day? Bridesmaids? Just because. They're the best presents, aren't they? They are the best presents. Oh, what's that for? Just because. Just because you deserve it. Right then. Moving on. I'm really struggling. Oh my goodness. At some point, if I fall off my chair...
I will laugh, just so you know. I won't mean to.
I'm quite well cushioned. It's all good. Oh, your irregular drops. This is Rhodolite garnet, so you kind of get that really full-bodied Merlot, scrumdiddly-umptious wine colour, but with high refraction. With very, very high refraction coming through. Gorgeous in your irregular drops. Gorgeous in those. Very popular. And I'm thinking the necklace that you've just made, Fleur, you could use these as well, couldn't you? So like a tassel style necklace. We'll show you that as well. Don't forget, we've got a giveaway to announce as well on our deal of the day. Don't forget, I've got a lovely suite of jewellery that Fleur has just whipped up. Literally just whipped it up in a... And how long was that taking you? About 10 minutes?
I know, and I'm usually the slowest one. I'm quite surprised at myself.
You were that excited to work with the strand. £4.95. These are genuine gemstones that have been mined from the ground, totally natural, not treated. Mother Nature's rarities. Rhodolite is probably one of the deepest of red colours that you get. Oh my goodness me. £3.17. Oh, we're teasing you with that Mozambique ruby there at the bottom of the screen as well, aren't we? Completely teasing you with that. Can you believe these prices? I really do hope that... I think I would love Jewellery Maker and our wonderful viewers to really encourage the notoriety of garnet, because it is a gemstone that doesn't get commercially, whilst it's been used for many years.
Maybe we should do it in 2020. It's going to be the year of garnet.
I'd 100% champion that.
We're going to start it now.
Because they're so exciting as stones, aren't they? Even when they haven't even been faceted, which, consider that refraction, consider how much light performance a garnet can show. When any gemstone is faceted, it tends to obviously, the lapidist's whole desire, if you like, is to encourage that refraction and that brilliance. Even in their non-faceted form, you still get that light performance. We're at £3.17. Can we just say that? Just say it out loud to yourself. £3.17 for a genuine garnet, for 65 carats of a genuine garnet. Well done. Okay, moving on. Ooh.
I love this type of garnet.
Yeah, me too. So I can tell you this. It's actually, I think it's the most refractive, I'll tell you now, of all of your garnets. It's actually a closely guarded secret as well, often known as African secret. Hi, Sue. I personally think that the garnet strand from Jewellery Maker are second to none. I bought a strand of garnet that is stunning. Do you know what, Sue? Total agreement. I think the quality that we offer of our garnet is just unbelievable. So specitite is one of the very, very, very rare four. So your zavarite, your demantoid, your colour change, and specitite. They are the rare. I'm going to say 5 actually, because I do think purple garnet is up there as well. And these are some of the most important of all coloured gemstones. This is natural. A gemstone that has got hardness, it's between 7 and 7.5 on the Mohs scale, but with some of the most exceptional brilliance. Plus the fact that the garnet is almost always completely natural makes it particularly attractive to collectors the world over. Believe it or not, spessartite was first discovered in Germany in the 1800s in a location called Spessart. Obviously that's where the name comes from. And this gorgeous bright orange with sort of elements of red hues are the most valuable. I'm seeing all of those traits. Now, these days you can get spessartite garnet from California. You can get from California, it's often referred to as the Aurora Red. Mandarin garnets, it sometimes goes by, but that pure saturation and energetic tone is one of the most desired of all gemstones, not just of your garnet gemstones. But as I said, different locations, and most recently, very exciting locations coming from Africa. But these locations are the closely guarded secrets. So they are the ones that, if they are discovered, and it's certainly something that Steve Bennett could talk to you about, because I can remember it when we launched spessartite on, Tom was probably with me, when we launched spessartite on the USA channel. He knew where the mine was, but he wouldn't even tell his own son where that mine was, because through fear of that information getting leaked, and of course then it would be exhausted overnight. So it's the African secret. It's truly beautiful, and like I said, one of the big 5 rarities, launched at $49.95. If you want zest, if you want energy, if you want high refraction, the refractive index of spessartite is much higher than the other garnets as well. We're going to take it under £50 to this amazing clear. Oh, you have to prepare me for things like that. What? £31 back into your pocket. Do you own spessartite?
Yes, I do. Yeah, I've got spessartite.
And you said it was one of your favourites.
Yeah. Demantoid's my all-time favourite garnet. And then spessartite is there because it's
Spessartite and Zavarite are my two favourites. But to be honest, no. You know what? It's like picking a favourite child. I can't. I love them all. I truly, truly love them all. It's a long strand. You've got 18 centimetres here of this lovely intensity. £31 back into your pocket. Let me just loop it around the wrist again. So imagine these all just on a nice Flexrite wire, be it the yellow gold or be it the silver. Pop a nice clasp on there, which we've certainly brought to you recently in sterling silver. If not, I'm sure you'll be seeing some in the foreseeable. So I noticed as well, sorry, I meant to say this to you, Sylvia, if you are watching, I noticed that you mentioned about findings on Facebook the other day. I did try and comment. For some reason I couldn't comment on your post. But we had a massive essentials hour. Well, it was actually turned out to be 2 hours. So if you private message me, Sylvia, then let me know what you need in particular, and then I'll try and source that for you, because I saw your comment on Facebook. But yeah, because all of those high-end essentials is what this hour really needs. You know, these kind of caliber gemstones. Surrey, Annette, hello to you. Wiltshire, Helen, Linda, Diane, Mark, Lawrence, hello to you. Leicestershire, Lynn, Evelyn, Kildare, Gloucestershire, you're there as well. Do check out those baskets though. That's £31 back into your pocket. Oh, what percentage is that, Tom? Can we work that percentage out? 60, 70%? Something like that. I'm not mathematically brained. Good old calculator. Good old calculator, trusty calculator. Oh, we'll figure it out and I'll let you know. Okay, what number, sorry? There's nothing in 20. I don't think so, unless it's me. No, I don't have anything in 20. Would you like, do you want me to wear them?
Yeah, that's for you.
Ah, thank you, honey. These are like Christmas
Not buying any more costume jewellery.
Oh, well, was that your intention? Right, then, I'm going to show it all. They are stunning.
Nothing wrong with costume jewellery. But when you've got mates that make jewellery.
Exactly, that's true. Fleur's like, you did what? Fleur. 62% off the last auction.
Wow.
Thank you.
62%.
Thank you.
That's all
Christmas Day these will be. Christmas Day jewellery. Right, I do know this necklace. It is really stunning. And can I just say, look at the gram weight, because I can remember this. That actual teardrop at the bottom, it's like a lariat style, so it's weighted. Many years ago, I bought a Gucci necklace, many years ago, in silver. Saved and saved and saved for it, and it is now identical to what's on your screens. But I actually think this has probably got a bigger gram weight, because that, you know, look at that drop at the bottom, that lovely tear drop. That's solid. It's not hollow. That's solid precious metal. It's what we call a lariat. So what it basically means is that the drop will go is through the ring itself, so it won't slide out, but you can actually adjust it, so you can sort of pull it upwards, a bit like your slider bracelets. But it's a really gorgeous. I'm sorry I haven't got it here. So sorry. But it's a really elegant necklace in a box link. $39.95. I've got one of these left. So yeah, if anybody is stuck for, okay, I'm meeting such and such after Christmas or after the new year, then this will arrive in time for that. £26. Look at the gram weight. Do we have it on the bottom of the screen? I can remember the feel of it. That's all, 6 grams. Hiya Sylvia, sorry darling. I tried to message you on the back of your post, but for some reason my Facebook wouldn't let me do it. So I was like, right, must, and it went from my mind then. But yeah, no, we had a huge couple of hours of essentials, so you must tell me what you need, and then I'll try and get them codes for you anyway. Okay, is it that time? Is it that time? Oh, you haven't heard a peep out of Fleur, have you?
Nope.
Not a peep. That's because she has been completely head over heels engrossed and in love with this gorgeous Mozambique garnet strand. They are substantial, aren't they, in their size? They're big, beautifully faceted rice beads and natural gemstones. Should we step into the world of Mozambique garnet? This, you're desperate for it. I can tell that lots of you have already been pre-ordering on the call screen. Fleur, I mean, each of these pieces I can imagine at very high prices.
Yeah.
It's got an opulence, isn't it?
It's an amazing, amazing colour of garnet. It really is. And I was really, as soon as I saw it, nothing wrong with how it looks on the strand, but it just lost all its beauty being so close to each other.
Yeah, they were shadowing one another.
Yeah.
So, because of that intense colour, and I'm so pleased you mentioned that actually, because you kind of jolted my memory, but with lots of your richly saturated gemstones, like chrome dioxide, for example, the cutting is crucial because they suffer with what we call extinction. So if they are too deep, too large, they almost become black.
Yes.
But likewise, how you set them, strand them, whichever it is, you have to be mindful of as well, because you don't want to shadow your stones.
No.
So you've rosary linked these, and that's enough separation to let the light absorb.
Yeah, they've got to have that light going through them. For me, anyway, they really have. And the gold is just so. I don't know. It's everything that they deserve to have gold with them, I think. I just think that by showcasing every single one, you can just see the beauty in each one. And it proves that you only need one if you wanted to.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, just one
and
in
you
the
probably
middle,
would only get
just turn that
one if you were to purchase it from a jeweller's itself. Is it me that's just really struck by the size of these?
Yeah.
Because 8x6 is actually a calibrated measurement.
Yeah.
So is 5x3 actually. So you could, if you've got any of the ring mounts and things like that we sometimes bring you, and I believe we'll be bringing you some more of in the future, but you could literally just cradle the prongs over that and wear it as a solitaire, just one of those gorgeous stones.
Yeah.
But like you said, going back to that information that I was reading to you about, then this was about purple garnet, but but the finest material is coming from Mozambique. That's where this is from, and because it displays some really beautiful intense colours. So this is obviously more like the cranberry-like colour, but the mining of garnet in Mozambique, and some of the mining in Mozambique at the moment is in an area of political unrest, which has meant that the government has intervened and close it down, because it's, well, safety is most important, of course.
Yeah.
So if you see something that you do love and you know a little bit about this, I can't tell you when, if ever, actually, to be truthful, it will be restored. Never say never. But that should make a difference. It's human nature that we always want something that we can't have.
Yeah, it is. And I think when you see something like this, you may not have a design in mind when you see a gemstone strand like this, but just from the practicalities of this gemstone strand, they're big gemstones. The drill holes are brilliant. I've got normal head pins through all of them.
Not even featherweights?
No, and 0.6, so you can see they're all normal head pins that have gone through. And the 0.6 wire that came in the kit with this one, I just rosy linked with.
Gosh, it's gone a long way then.
0.6 wire, and I just think that, sometimes we look at gemstones and think, well, how can I use it? Will it go in my designs? That will sit alongside anything, because you can get that wire going through there, so you could wire up those into place, channel set them into place, because they're going to sit upright as well when they're channel set.
And they'll kind of hold.
Yeah.
Oh, they are some of the biggest garnets that I think I've actually brought to wear in a long time, especially in that faceted. I'm not talking about nuggets or anything like that, but faceted shapes.
And the fact that they've got that clarity to them. Yeah.
Can I just?
Yeah, of course you can. Do you want to pop it on?
That's so beautiful.
But I think garnet looks beautiful when it's on like a bust, but as soon as you wear it, garnet comes alive.
Oh, it really does.
It really wants your skin tone behind it.
That looks literally like hundreds of pounds worth of jewellery. And it would be if it was in, your precious metals in a high street. Oh, wow. This strand has made a very gem-heavy necklace, earrings, 2 pairs of earrings, and a full tennis bracelet. We should be at $49.95. Thank you so much, Fleur, for showing us in actually sort of completed jewellery. And you've done this in the space of, half hour, really, all of these pieces, all of these designs. How many do we have then, Tom? 87. 87 of these are available. So I'm just gonna, let me just take one. Let me just see that one. There we go. Just looking for proportions, really, not anything else. But look. Imagine that as a solitaire garnet ring. Would that be £50 in a jeweller's?
Oh, it'd be more than that.
Yeah, of course it would. Because you love it so much, it's been a mega show today. I've loved the clearance, and I've loved our lovely Fleur and all of your company. You're going to take how much? They are big garnets. £30 off that price tag. Oh, wow. Look at that. Fire, dispersion, refraction, all of the qualities, richness and intensity of natural colour, plus from a location that we cannot guarantee that we'll always be able to bring you, or certainly can't currently. $19.95. I've brought garnet to wear countless times. Not to sound blasé about it. I love this gemstone. Red garnet is beautiful. But not necessarily of this size.
No. Do you know those long head pins that we had earlier, the gold ones?
Oh.
That pair of earrings that you're wearing, or these ones, would be more than £20 if I used gold-plated silver.
So you're talking, you were talking about actually making the shepherd hook as well
as the thing. Yeah, they would be about £40 for a pair of earrings that are sterling silver with gold plate.
With the tassels, you've used literally every part of the strand.
Yeah.
Which are huge. Tassels are everywhere at the moment. Yeah. Very popular, very, very popular. Sorry, Ollie. So £30 off that price tag. Half the stock has gone already. You are loving these. Described as faceted barrels. For me, they're more like faceted ovals.
Yes, yeah.
But you do, some of them are, a little bit more rice shape, if you see where I'm coming from.
They're just beautiful.
I love that.
They are just beautiful gemstones.
I can see this alongside your chainmail, Fleur.
Yeah, well, I was looking for some jump rings in my bag, but yesterday I spring cleaned my bag. Well, I Christmas cleaned my bag out, and I took everything out of there. But I would have loved to have done some beautiful little chainmail sections in between.
Isn't that the law, that old law? Why is it when you clean your bag out, you need something that you've had in there for months and months and months and months and months, and I've never used it until the day you do it.
Yeah, that's it.
It's going nuts. Well done. Check out Nottinghamshire, Anne, Kathy, Karen, Angela, Tracy, Jill. Check out those baskets, because believe me, lots of people already have. All around the world are getting involved as well. Lovely to be with you. It's busy today, so if you can shop with us via the web or the app, that would be fabulous. If you have to shop with us by the phone lines, that's fine, but just to make you aware, there is a little bit of a queue. Is that right? A minuscule queue. Minuscule. And when we're talking minuscule, we're talking about maybe seconds, if a couple of minutes. So nothing like you see with some of the big companies. Yeah.
You know, I'd love to see these with. Rachel Norris did a beautiful design, like a Christmas design with all the holly leaves.
Yeah.
These could be the berries. Wouldn't it be beautiful with that? Yeah.
And coming up on Christmas Eve, we've got some gorgeous chrome dioxide.
Oh, now they would go.
No. I don't think you quite understand what this chrome dioxide's like.
Really?
They
What
are
shape is it?
faceted, round. No, faceted. You know the collections of cut stones?
Oh.
In chrome dioxide.
Really?
Now, have we got jewellery, did you say? All I'm going to say is the price is just ridiculous. So you have to be with me on Christmas Eve at 11 o'clock.
Do you know, I asked, when I turned 40, I asked Steve Bennett which gemstone I should buy for my 40th. And he said chrome dioxide or diamantoid garnet. And I went with chrome dioxide. And I got two beautiful
You will
rings.
not believe the price. You will not believe the price. How about if I said, do I announce this? Do I announce this?
Go on, do it.
Really quickly?
Do it.
Under £30.
Really?
Yeah, I'm not joking. You've got to be with me. Anyway, I hope I've said that right now. If I've got it wrong, do you want to have a sneaky little look? Oh, can you just double check the price for me? Yeah, that's okay then.
Get out, that's not chrome dioxide, that's amazing.
I know. Thank you, Tom. This, I've said it.
That should be 3 figures.
I know. That is one locational Russian chrome dioxide. If this was in gold, if it had accent in diamonds, you would be talking mega bucks. I don't know how we've managed this, to be honest. Look, 0 colour extinction. This is happening on Christmas Eve at 11 o'clock. How many do we have, Tom? Do you remember? Okay, yeah. I'll pass it. I don't want to slide it. Yeah. I told you it was mega. I don't pull your leg. You need to tune in then.
I'll be checking that out, don't worry.
Tom has just said he's got proper producer envy for that one. How many is there, by the way? You should buy it. You should, yeah. I'll be buying it.
I'm buying it. How many do we have?
Oh, he says the best quality chrome that he's seen in 10 years. And ridiculous price.
How many do we have?
How many? Over 500.
Perfect. I reckon you'd have been able to sell about 150 of that just with people in this building.
Probably. Yeah, I mean, I know that Marie's buying it. I know, yeah, I'm buying it for sure. Anyway, I don't want to, that's happening Christmas Eve. How about some more beautiful Rhodolite Garnet? Oh, stunning. When we say microfaceted, these seem a little bit larger than 2 millimetres to me. I'd say more 3.
Yeah.
So more gemstones for your money. And exquisite. Look at that. It's the glamour, it's the glitz. Use them as little spaces in between. Oh, in between your pearls.
This should be your Christmas Day dress, and that should be your Christmas Day your bracelet.
Well, if I got this, I'd restrand it and put it on a magnetic clasp. And look, there we go. Perfect wraparound bracelet. It's the perfect.
If you've got some little sterling silver 3mm beads as well to go in between and made it long enough for a necklace with a magnetic clasp, you can do necklace and bracelet, so you could wear it either way.
Matching. That's your target, which is amazing. Microfaceted, I love that idea. I've got some spaces actually. Got a few spaces at home. £30. 32.95 only.
I've gone on strike as an elf now.
Yeah, he's
it was falling off the
Elf's
head.
on it
yeah.
on a coffee break.
Yeah.
The bell was getting to you, wasn't
Yeah.
it? Fair enough. That's not. Oh gosh, that's so beautiful, isn't it? Like seriously, never mind. Never mind the big five. I know I say this all the time. Beauty, 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 beauty. If it's rare, if it's valuable, if it's got a price tag, if it's got history, all of that, they're all additional extras, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're fascinating, don't get me wrong, but they're like a little additional extras that we just love to hear about and absorb. Look at how beautiful that is. I can't work that out. I'm not a mathematician, but I've just heard 76% off that price tag.
I could work out 50%.
Yeah, I can do that. Okay, well, half that. So hang on. No. 20. You're taking 20 something pound. 25. What's going on today? What's going on? That's wrapped around my wrist, so you've got 29 centimetres there of just pure, sumptuous indulgence. And it really is.
It is. I just, like I say, I think that next year we need to have a huge campaign on garnet.
I agree.
All the different kinds of garnet.
I'll be there with bells on. I can borrow that, yeah. £7.77. How many do we have of these? 42. Have we melted the phone lines?
With the hematite.
Oh, let's do it, let's do it. We've got the winner of the bracelet to announce. We do have that winner. Yeah, just literally separate the two. £7.77 for Rhodolite Garnet. Just beautiful. Has it sold out? It's, look, you crashed my call screen. Crashed my call screen. Well done. Don't worry. Like I said, it's to be fair, Tom did it. For that crazy price tag, 76%. Okay, moving on. What number was that, sorry? 15. 11. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Now they're very sumptuous.
Sumptuous. Like the darkest, most beautiful velvet. You just want to, don't you? Am I the only person with velvet that has to rub it in the opposite direction?
Yeah.
Yeah. Got to,
I
haven't
like
you?
doing that.
Yeah. Someone smooths down the velvet. I'm an action.
And those sequin cushions that are around at the minute with hidden messages.
I've got a funny story to tell you about those. So, you know, we went on the Polar Express. What night was it? Thursday.
Yeah.
And the tradition is that you all go in your pyjamas. So, right. Tom he wears tracksuit bottoms, so I was like, I'll get you some pyjamas, and I saw some matching pyjamas. But because matching pyjamas are a thing now, everybody tends to get matching pyjamas. It's quite difficult to find one that has us all. So one for daddy, one for mummy, one for baby. The only ones I could find were glitter, were sequined. So I was like, here you go, here's your pyjamas. And Tom's face, he was like, are you having a laugh? He sat on the train. What's worse, walked through the centre of Birmingham with this really glittery tight. Oh, I didn't mind. Willow didn't mind. Tom was not impressed at all. He was like, you're having a laugh. I was going, go on, do the trick. And of course, when you brush it down one way, it reads one thing. When you brush it the other, oh, it's too funny. Anyway, sorry, Tom. Sorry. Sumptuous, you're right. Sumptuous. You've got that glistening sparkle, that high lustre, and that wonderful depth of colour. Completely and utterly natural, as I said. That's one of the most amazing traits that comes with garnet, is that it hasn't had any enhancements. So there are a select few gemstones like the chrome dioxide that don't need any enhancement whatsoever. Mother Nature's offerings are just already flawlessly beautiful. $19.95. Check out those baskets, everybody. Check out. In your Briolette drops as well, which we've said we were speaking about earlier about. It's really challenging to cut. So could I recreate, I don't know, that necklace?
Yeah, you could definitely recreate that necklace.
Sorry, hi Margaret, sorry I didn't catch when the chrome dioxide is on. Christmas Eve, yes, 11 o'clock Christmas Eve, it's our deal of the day, 11 o'clock. You definitely, don't be surprised with guest designers and crew and staff buying that. We have got over 500 of them, so, but yeah, that's a mega deal. I wouldn't be surprised if other jewellers don't buy it and have it set within jewellery. That's the reality. Okay, moving on. Oh, lovely, oh, faceted drops. So, oh, this sold out, a strand like this, almost identical to this, actually sold out earlier, didn't it? If you missed out on that one, here's your second chance. Oh, look at that. It is now identical to the strand previously, but purchased at different times, maybe different locations, I don't know.
Do you know what I love about this one? Because it's the flat faceted pair, the light goes through it so beautifully, but it's gets almost like, do you know, opalescence, where you can see like a pinprick of red, like red light that is flashed through it, and it just catches little areas, and then the rest of it just glows.
Yeah.
It's just beautiful.
Yeah, it doesn't get lost. The light doesn't get lost at all within the stone. Even with my hand behind it, you can actually see that luster, that opulence. Should be, really, £17.96. You've got, effectively, a girdle all the way around that you could very easily use for things like gallery wire and prong setting. You have a drill hole that you can use or not. It's entirely up to you.
Wow.
This clearance is mega, isn't it? Isn't it? And whilst I can't guarantee you'll get it before Christmas, you should get it between Christmas and New Year. All depends on what delivery you actually choose. But yeah, I tell you what, ultimately it's all about those getting the calibre of gemstones at the most affordable price tag. And it does tend to be one of the kind of biggest sales and clearances of the year, not just here at JewelleryMaker, but globally.
Everywhere has the big. Well, like you say, started a little bit early, but I think that's over the last few years, everything has started a bit early.
Do you remember the days when people used to queue up at like 5 o'clock in the morning outside certain department stores?
For Boxing Day sales.
Yeah, I know, no, never.
Trying to get a car park.
Never. Never did it. I know. These days you can go online, can't you? So, but £9.21. Hi, Neil and Linda. Hello to you, Lynn, Mary and Jerry, Tracy, Karen, Linda, Gabrielle, Pamela. Well done. Keep dialing through, everybody. I can see you all there. Oh, yes. I think I might have put one in the wrong box up. Sorry. I think it's only one. He's rolled his eye. Oh, sorry, Tom. Oh,
look at that. That is, what a strand to finish on. That is absolutely amazing.
I can't talk.
That is everything that you want, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's Mozambique garnet. Can I just suggest certificate of authenticity with all of this whole hour? It costs an additional 25 pence, but I tell you, it's worth it. And I keep them on a little folder because one day, like if you make a piece of jewellery and you pass it on to future generations, then they know what it is. You could do a little bit of a write-up next to it. If you want to as well, make a note of how much you invested on the initial purchase, and then when you do get it revalued, you can give yourself a gigantic pat on the back. To finish with purple garnet. Well, purple garnet, like purple sapphire, that's a gemstone I've pushed for here at JewelleryMaker, purple sapphire. They are very, very, very rare. We're running out of time. $59.95 is our should be price. Oh, I'm definitely hop, skipping and jumping onto that app as soon as I come out of the studio. Just like that. $29.95. Don't forget, we've got to announce the winner as well of your deal of the day. The winner is Tracy Phillips from Hertfordshire. Well done.
Congratulations.
There you go. Herefordshire, sorry, from Herefordshire. Herefordshire. Oh, my neck of the woods. That will be posted out to you tomorrow, Tracy, so well done to you. Congratulations to everybody, to be honest. What an awesome morning it has been, stroke afternoon. Honestly, it's been so much fun. I've loved it. I've loved it. And my little elf.
Well, go on then.
Go on.
Quickly.
There you go. Who's going to make all the toys if you're on strike?
I've got a load of work to do now.
I know you have. I know it doesn't finish here. When are you back with us, honey?
On the 29th, mid-show.
So I'm not going to see you now. Between now and Christmas. Oh, I suppose it isn't a couple of days ago. Mwah. Happy Christmas, my gorgeous friend.
My darling.
Have a lovely one, won't you?
Yeah,
have a wonderful one. Yeah, I mean, it's been mega, isn't it? I don't know where to begin. I'm trying to think back onto the entire show, just how much we've had. And the clearance does continue. Yeah, you've got luscious Becky. She's back in. Oh, bless her heart. She's going to be absolutely shattered, isn't she? With the lovely Deb Rudge as well. And on the Late Show, you've got gorgeous Kleshner and lovely Lara. So, yeah, it's going to be a fun clearance. Continues all these mega deals. I'm back with you now bright and early tomorrow morning. So I hope you can tune in then. More clearance. Yeah, and some awesome deals. So, yeah, have a wonderful, wonderful evening, jewellery makers. Yeah, enjoy. Don't go anywhere though, because I know the mid-show's got some crackers for you as well. Have a lovely Christmas, little elf.
My darling.
Enjoy your celebrations and your deserved break. We'll see you soon.
Tune into